What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm just putting in the title for the video. So today we got to talk about the precious metals had a huge correction, if you will, a huge drop today, and then it rebounded and gained back most of what it lost. So the price of gold was almost 5,600, and then it pulled back down to like 51, and it was pretty crazy. I wasn't even watching price of gold, and then as soon as I looked for the first time today, it was just tanking at like 10:30. It was, and that's what usually happens is the U.S. markets will short it, dump the paper gold onto the markets. But yeah, that was one of the biggest crashes on gold that I've ever seen in my life. That is the biggest crash. So it's really crazy. And today we got to talk about crypto. So I'm going to have to go through some of the top cryptos on CoinMarketCap and tell you guys what I think about them. What are the best cryptos to buy? Okay. So hey John, how am I? Hey Walt Miranda, yeah, we're good. Gold's doing good, silver's doing good. Pretty crazy action today though. Pretty wild price action. But silver is still at 115. Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this. Silver is over $100 and it's 115. Okay. So today, silver was as high as 121, almost $122 an ounce. And then boom, dropped to 108. And why it dropped, I'm not even exactly sure, other than profit taking. And I keep telling myself that there's so much fear in the market all the time. As soon as we see one little drop, it's going to go crazy. And I kept telling myself that for the past few days. I was like, the fear is going to come in. People are going to get fearful. They're going to dump. They're going to sell. And then there it was. Probably manipulation, I would assume, forcing the price to go down so that a lot of people dump. But I didn't dump, but I had been reducing my positions a little bit on my silver ETF. I've been reducing that a little bit because I wanted to get more money for the cryptocurrencies. I'm going to be buying more crypto. You heard that right. So yes, a lot of things are happening with the precious metals, but I think the best way to go with the precious metals is just keep on holding, hold the physical, and don't even worry about it. Just hold your physical. It's going to go higher over time. We'll talk about it later, but I really wanted to talk about cryptocurrencies. So I'm going to open up CoinMarketCap and look at some of the biggest cryptos. So let's get the comments on. The comments aren't working. Yeah, comments were not working. Sorry, guys. It always defaults to no comments. Start panting like a dog. Hi, are you making a crypto list for Patreon members? Yeah, yes. Especially since it just dropped. You know what? I'm going to do that today, okay? But I'm going to talk about crypto right here now with you guys. So let's just do that right now. Shiba Inu is dropping rapidly too. I like that. So the top crypto obviously is Bitcoin. And we know I don't want that. I don't like to buy Bitcoin. It's $84,000. So Bitcoin just dropped 5%. Okay. If this crash continues, and it might, or this might just be a quick flash crash, but the lowest that I see Bitcoin going to is somewhere around 40 to 45,000. Okay. And that's not that impossible. That just means we got to get cut in half. So I think Bitcoin could drop possibly that low. Okay. Want to let you know your bars are freaking trash. Never pick up a microphone ever again. I like your hat. Yeah, it's Pikachu. Pikachu hat. Ethereum 2,800. Tether 99 cents. I don't care for Tether. XRP $1.80. I'll talk about XRP on the Patreon more. I'm not going to get into it in detail here. Solana is 117. And you guys know I don't like Solana, okay? Take the head off, he says. Tron, 29 cents. When I'm looking at Tron, I see it's just, it's way up. 29 cents. That's one that just didn't come down. So I'm not really interested in it, but yeah, it could certainly go higher, okay? Dogecoin, I like Dogecoin. That's going for 11 cents, okay? We got to take a look at the chart on Doge. What's up, Eminem? So take a look at Dogecoin right here, guys, with me. I don't know what the heck all these things are. They were never there before. Dogecoin released. I think those are just major historical events or something. Okay? So here's where we are right now. Way down here. When we're in a bull market, we look more like this. That's a bull market. So we're clearly in a bear market right now on all of the meme coins. Look how far down we are. Okay? That's why I like Dogecoin right now, because it's so darn cheap. It used to be that 8 cents was the best place to buy Dogecoin. Like 6 cents or 8 cents was a really good buy-in price. But now we're at 11 cents. And we might not go back down to 6 cents or 8 cents. 11 cents, 11 cent Doge is the new 6 cent Doge. Okay? So I think Dogecoin's a buy right here. All right? I like it. Let's move on to the next one. Cardano. Cardano is looking like it's a much better level. So yes, I will give this one a buy. Definitely give Cardano a buy recommendation. I like Cardano a lot better than XRP. I heard you know everything about Dogecoin. Yeah, God bless you. We have other cryptocurrencies. Oh, look at Chainlink, guys. Chainlink is down to 11 bucks. Check this out. Chainlink, look how far down we are. See, like I said, this is when it's a bull market. This is when you sell. This is when you sell. This is when you buy. All right? So, Chainlink. I think Chainlink could go over $45. And right now we're at 11 bucks. So guys, this is money that's just sitting there for the taking. You just can't be scared, all right? The people that are weak, the weak hands have to sell. What makes you a weak hand if you're selling? Well, you know, you're poor, you're fearful, you can't afford to lose any money. So that means you could be investing money that you're borrowing, you're using margin. That makes you a weak hand. You know, if you're just struggling in life to pay your bills and you're attempting to spend a little bit of money in the stock market, those kind of people are going to have to sell. These people that are struggling in life, the weak hands, okay? And the weak hands sell at the worst possible time, which is right now. The weak hands that are selling Chainlink, this is foolish. Absolute foolishness. Especially if you're selling Shiba Inu. You are an absolute fool, my friend. So, let me take a look at Hyperliquid. Don't like that one. But Litecoin, here's one that I like. So, not wearing the hat correctly makes you a weak hand. No. No. Who is taking financial advice from this Burger King? I'm not giving financial advice. I'm just talking about the cryptocurrencies, okay? And I am bullish on crypto because everything is cheap. You got to learn. This is when you get rich, when you buy, okay? We're buying at a time where there is mass panic. This is exactly what you got to do to get rich, okay? Right now, Bitcoin is crashing. You see the headlines. Bitcoin falls below 85,000. Bitcoin's crashing. This is when you got to buy. This is when you got to become strong. mentally, okay? So I'm actually going to be transferring some money so that I can buy more crypto. How much? $3,000, okay? So I'm going to be adding $3,000 to my crypto portfolio just because I said to myself, gosh darn it, these cryptos are getting cheap, okay? And we didn't even get to Shiba Inu yet, okay? Take a look at Litecoin. This is one of the OG cryptos. This is one of the oldest ones, along with Bitcoin. 65 bucks, all right? You can see when it spikes up as high as $300. These previous spikes. I think we're going to get another spike. So right now, look how far down we are. 65 bucks. Look at that, guys. Way down, okay? This is when the truly strong buy, okay? I'm definitely giving Litecoin my approval, my buy recommendation. Not financial advice, okay? But definitely like Chainlink, okay? And well, freaking Litecoin. Let me take a look at SUI now. So, wasn't the last Bitcoin bear market a drop of 50 to 70%? Yeah, I think it was around there, yeah. It was around there. But yeah, we started from 126. Bitcoin was at 126,000. What's 50% of that? 70 to 3,000 or something, whatever. And we're almost down 50%. So yeah, Bitcoin is almost corrected 50% off the high. So we could go down even more. Bitcoin could go down to, you know, because what you see now is fear emerging, just like we saw in the gold market today. Fear coming out of the woodworks. So people just dumping. And we could get a continued sell-off of crypto. And that's what I'm hoping, okay? I'm hoping that Bitcoin keeps dropping so that all the other meme coins keep dropping. And a lot of the other investors, not just me, we feel this way. There's a guy that I work with that he invests. He says he hopes Bitcoin drops because he believes in the long-term bullish scenario that Bitcoin could go to $1 million. And I think certainly it could, but my focus is on the meme coins, okay? So let's take a look at another meme coin. It's called SUI. Yeah, I like that. So, BSing the whole conversation, Bitcoin is going to zero. Oh boy, I hope not. This guy just said it's going to zero. So look at SUI. This is a really popular one, number 23. And look how far down it is. See, that is down to these low levels of here. All right. SUI. I definitely like that one, and it's definitely got my approval, all right? So, are you a gold dealer? I'm currently getting my license and getting the safe and security system. No, I'm not a gold dealer, no. That's cool, though. Cypher, this isn't financial advice. Greatest retail trader of our generation. No, I'm not. I'm just a man who's attempting to enact his get-rich-quick formula, okay? I developed my own get-rich formula, and I'm attempting to get rich. And I'm attempting to show you how it's done, show you that the average man can get rich. That's what I'm doing here, all right? So what is my formula? 10% super high-risk assets, 30% precious metals, and 60% dividend-paying stocks, okay? And when I'm talking about 10% high risk, I mean meme coins, option calls, okay? And also, when you're younger, that 10% high risk, you can have more, okay? You can have 20%, even as high as 35% high risk. Imagine 35% super high risk assets, including stock options and meme coins and options on leveraged ETFs, okay? But as you get older, you can shrink that down to like 10% high risk. And then you want to get more dividend paying stocks as you age, okay? So when you're younger, you got to have a higher risk. When you're older, you want to have a little bit lower risk, since you're getting closer to retirement and you want to have income generating assets. So, do a bid on something right now. What do you mean do a bid on something? What do you think John is USA to strike Iran next week? What will happen to the market? Well, the market will probably crash, but gold and silver stocks are probably going to be the only ones that do well. Yeah, if we get a major strike, the markets could initially drop. That's what it's probably going to be. An initial big drop in the markets. Exacerbated by manipulation, of course, to try to shake out the weak hands. That's really what it's going to be. And then the markets are going to go higher, okay? You got to get long war. The more we see about war emerging, the more bullish you should become on not only gold and silver, but also the stock markets and on crypto, okay? So we're going to get way more money printing. We're going to get a decline in the dollar. And we're going to get much higher gold and silver prices. All right, guys, that's some of what we are looking at in the future. So we're going to have a risk-on environment, especially with the interest rates coming down, like I said was going to happen for so long, and it's taking a long time. When we actually get to zero interest, that's the time to be an owner of penny stocks. What I have been waiting for. I have been waiting for a repeat of 2021. Okay? So everybody was hoping this last meme coin season would be the best meme coin season. It was going to be so great, but it wasn't, because interest rates are too high right now. So true meme coin season is not going to happen until the interest rates go down. Okay? Guys, this is a shaky time for the markets, though. Anything could happen. So I do think you want to have some positions that you're very strong in, okay? Dividend-paying commodity stocks, oil stocks. Oil is always going to be around, okay? At least for the next 50 years or even more. Because not only do our cars run on oil, but everything is made out of oil. And oil is down, okay? It's down to $64 a barrel. So I think you should have a lot of oil dividend stocks, guys, for real. And then I like Devon Energy, DVN, Devon Energy. I'm dumping U.S. bonds ASAP. Yeah, dude. Okay, yeah. You know, I don't want to give personal experiences, you know, but I think that dumping bonds would be a perfect idea. It'd be a good idea. Even if, yeah, just dump the bonds, yeah, and get freaking oil stocks, buy more Petrobrazil, dude. That Petrobrazil is going to pay you a lot of money, okay? Look back in 2021, 2022. Their dividends were $1. They're paying like $4 a year for dividends. Crazy. So you got to buy Petrobrazil, get out of your U.S. bonds, and get Petrobrazil for that income generating ability. Okay, ability to generate massive amounts of income. That's what you got to do. The bonds aren't going to pay you much. The U.S. dollar is going to really drop. Okay, there's going to be a lot of dumping of bonds. You don't want to be the last one to do it, you know. This guy says I'm a snake oil salesman. War is good for my cash flow. The war is going to be really good for oil. I'm telling you, okay? I'm telling you about these oil stocks. I'm adding to my oil stocks. I've not been selling anything related to that. Okay, you know, I will sell some of my silver ETF and buy more oil stocks. That's the way to go. Okay, I'm going to be talking about that more on the Patreon, but guys, I'm saying there are plays here, okay? If you have overvalued stocks that you've made a lot of money in, then sell some of them and buy undervalued assets like Petro Brazil. That's the number one stock for the channel. I know you guys wanted me to come out with the next big penny stock. You know, ever since like 3 years ago, we came out with Genius Group and Troika Media. We made a few thousand on them, 4,000 here, 8,000 there. But really, the best stock is Petro Brazil, because those penny stocks, you're not buying them to hold them forever and generate income. You're risking it. You're really having a lot of risk to own these penny stocks. So really, the best stock for the channel is Petro Brazil. That's our number one stock here on this channel. I got to get everyone in on that. Just like I was trying to pump up, you know, the silver ETF, AGQ. Now I'm pumping up Petro Brazil, okay? Yeah. So take notice. Take notice of Petro Brazil. Even if it goes down, just keep on buying it. So, boom, energy is the shiznit. Yeah. I like energy transfer stock, ET. ET phone home. Oil stocks will be dependent on dividends. If Trump's goal is $50 a barrel, right? Oil stocks is about. I think Trump wants oil at like 120 a barrel. Yeah. You see, you believe what they say, you know. I don't. But yeah, I think Trump wants a weaker dollar. He wants higher gold, higher silver, higher oil. Okay. He's trying to get as much freaking oil as possible under the U.S. And then there's going to jack up the price, you know. And then war is going to actually shut down freaking oil fields. And they're going to be announcing that this different oil fields are getting struck. You know, there's going to be disruptions in oil. There's going to be all kinds of stuff that makes the price of oil skyrocket. Okay. So get ready. Hold on to your long-term oil positions, guys. Don't even think about selling them. Disney killed MJ over ownership of Marvel. Yeah, Petro Brazil is the next TerraWolf. Yeah. Except TerraWolf never paid a dividend. Petro Brazil does. It's a huge dividend, too. But it's going to be boring, okay? Petro Brazil is going to be a boring stock. For now. His goal, he's come out of every press conference and said his goal is $50 a barrel. Yeah, he said it. He said that. That's why it's not true. See, you actually believe what he says. Isn't that funny? Yeah. Trump said he wants $50 a barrel. That's why it's not true. Okay? How much tax revenue is he going to get on $50? Not that much. The goal is to have much, much higher oil. Okay? He wants price of barrel at $50. Oil price down means inflation down. And then we can grow out of inflation. No, we're not going to grow out of inflation. That's what they want you to believe, okay? That's the narrative that the elites are hoping that you believe, you know? They want us to think everything's okay, in other words. They want us to think that the economy is good. See, Trump also said that he said our economy is an A+++. You believe that too? You really believe Trump wants $50 a barrel oil? No. I think he wants much, much higher oil. Okay? Trump also said he was going to balance the budget and not police the world. Yeah. My music knows what's up. But yeah, all I'm asking you is to consider what the kind of things that we're saying on this channel. Just consider it, okay? Yeah, we're not making any money at $50 a barrel oil. It's pointless. We're using up all the supply. We're not making much money, you know. The only thing that we are doing is we're maintaining jobs because it takes people to get that oil out. So we're maintaining the workforce to some level, to some degree. But Trump is a man of money, okay? So what are some of the best oil stocks? Well, my full list is on my Patreon, but I'll tell you a few of them right here, okay? WTI. This is a smaller company. They're going for about $2.14 right now, and I think they have the potential to go as high as $15. So that could be the next TerraWolf. You know, there's going to be a lot of next TerraWolves. Okay, so WTI is my favorite one, and you might not even want to buy the options because you don't know how long it's going to take for oil to go up. But then again, if you have high risk, if you're younger, go ahead and buy the options, you know, because if you're younger, you can kind of afford to lose because you got more time to come back. Okay. Doesn't mean you should go risk everything when you're young. You should still be trying to build, no matter what. Always have that fail-safe portfolio. Okay. What is a fail-safe portfolio? It is a special portfolio where you have stocks that you are only buying and never selling, that you're just building and building and building. Okay? So that you're always going to have that to fall back on. Or that could include cash. So you always have that cash to fall back onto. It's like a fail-safe mechanism. So yes, you can take high risk, but you always got to have that backup money so you can restart if you lose a lot of your money, you know? How do you get inflation down with oil up? You don't. Trump's goal is not to fight inflation. He wants a weaker dollar, dude. Yeah, you believe what he says, you know. I'm going to be having this problem for years on this channel about people that, oh, well, Trump said this. I don't care if what Trump said. Whatever he said, he means the opposite, okay? He's telling you. He's trying to tell you. He's trying to help you. But why are you believing his words? Trump is really, he wants you to know what these guys are doing in the government. Okay? You just have to just believe that Trump is telling you the opposite. Okay? He has to lie to you. He doesn't have a choice. So whatever Trump says, it's false. The opposite is true. I'm just trying to get you guys to understand. You know, Trump, maybe he's not a bad guy, but he has to lie. Okay? You get it? As long Trump thinks you're smart enough to know that everything he says is a lie, and you have to go with the exact opposite. Okay? Trump is hoping you're smart enough. That could be. He wants $95 a barrel. Yeah, $95 a barrel oil would be a lot better for the nation. Well, it'd be good for the government to get in money. Okay. Trump is saying, let me just speed down ahead. My father just passed away, and I am thinking about how to control myself. I am very far from home. How to control myself. Shit, dude, his father just passed away. His father's dead. And he doesn't know what to do. Well, dude, I'll tell you this. No matter what happens in your life, no matter what it is, no matter how bad it is, the correct response is always get rich. Okay? That's what you got to do. You got to get focused. Whenever something bad happens in your life, regain that focus, regain that attention, focus it on getting rich and getting to that next level. Okay? If you focus too much on his death, then that's not what he would have wanted. Okay? He wants you to focus on your future, not on the sadness and the grief. So you got to honor him, bro, by becoming rich. Honor your dead father by becoming rich. So, the fight against inflation starts with a balanced budget and not printing money. As long as that happens, nothing will stop inflation, except hyperinflation under the current economic policy. We could get a hyperinflation, but look at silver, 117 right now, guys. We're pumping up to 117. Jeez. Look at gold too. Gold just gapped up. It just gapped right up right there. Jeez, look at this. Boom. Dude. I'm telling you, bro, we go up to 6, 7K. For real. Gold could be hitting $7,000. It's just a matter of time, okay? And then it's just a matter of time until all these gold penny stocks start popping up here and there. The key takeaway is, you guys, you want to be invested. You want to have some gold and silver penny stocks. You want to have some good stocks too, like Barrick Gold. That pays a dividend. It's about $52 a share right now. And just you don't need to sell them. Just hold them. Okay? Over time, those dividends are gonna pay for the stock. It's gonna pay for itself. Gold to silver ratio about 46 to 1, man. It's not expensive. It's in price discovery. Love it. You're early. 46 to 1, really? Wow. Okay. Worst case scenario is that we really only go down to 35 to 1. But I think that we could go down as low as 10 or 15 to 1. In my mind, that's the best case scenario, is we go to like a 10 to 1. But yeah, silver is looking very strong. Silver's it's pumped up to 117, guys. It's all the way pumped up. How long is this going to last? Silver at 120 an ounce. I remember when silver was... He says, how long is it going to last? Well, that's a great question, brother. I'll tell you. How long is it going to last? Well, the answer is probably, okay, the answer is probably forever. Probably going to last forever. All right? Now, if that is incorrect, then that means we're going to come down. That means we're going to come back down probably one more time. Okay? And then when we go back up again, it'll be forever. Okay? So yes, at one point, silver will be above $120 indefinitely forever. Okay? That's your answer. That's the truth. That's the true answer. I don't care who you ask. I don't care what they say. The truth is, yes, we could come down one more time. We could drop to 70 or 90 or something. But then when it goes up, it's going to be forever. It's going to be up to 200, 300, and it's going to go in that range. Okay? And then when we have the next financial crisis in another 10 years, it'll probably go up to 1,500, 2,000 per ounce. Two Gs. And silver or gold, of course, is going to be up to 50,000 or more, So yeah, that's the truth. It's going to last, So don't rush out and sell, That's the key. You don't want to sell your physical. Okay? You can sell your silver ETF, your silver stocks, because those are a lot riskier. But as far as physical silver goes, just hold it forever until you can use it to buy a business, A lot of people saying gold and silver will have a crash about 50%. Yeah, that's why it's not, probably. Okay? When there's that many people that are bearish, that's called the wall of worry. And as long as we have that wall of worry, it ain't going to crash. All right? It's just the mechanism. This involves the mechanics of a bull market and gold and silver. Okay? So yeah, the more people that are hating on it, that just means it's not going to crash. Because the more people that hate on it, all those people are waiting for a crash. You think the market makers are going to let those whiners, those crybabies, have cheap silver again? No. If you missed the boat, bro. If you didn't buy, if you thought you were going to have a crash, I'm afraid you might have missed it for good. So if you do want to have silver in your portfolio, I would probably try to get it right away, you know. And you got to have 100 ounces for every member in your household. That's my thing. That we should have 100 ounces of silver for every member under our roof. That's what you got to work up to. I know that's hard to do, but I told you guys to do it when it was easy to do. So, should I sell right now? I would not sell your physical ever. You don't need to sell that unless you see like a business is on sale or you see a piece of property. Okay. Yeah. The thing that you should sell your silver for is property or equity in a business. Okay. You don't, why would you sell your silver for fiat? You know, that's stupid. Don't sell your silver for cash. Cash is about to go down so freaking fast. That's why silver is high. Because everybody knows that a dollar crash is long overdue. Okay? And we're starting to break down on the charts of the DXY. We're really starting to break down. Big John for life. Hey, there's King Cobra. He's a long viewing member, I guess you would say. I don't know. All the silver being mined right now is spoken for. Silver could crash, but I won't stay crashed. Right. All the silver that's coming up out of the ground, companies want it at a very accelerated pace. Okay? Yeah, silver could go to 200. Okay? Yeah. I prefer ice over gold. Dude looks like he cooked out Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. I got the Jesse Pinkman along a lot, you know. First time guy told me at the flea market. He's like, "Hey, you look like Jesse Pinkman." I'm like, "Who's that?" I never even seen Breaking Bad at that point. Yeah, but I look like him. So, to reiterate, Suey I really like. Let's move on. Avalanche, AVAX. I really like this one. Heck yeah. AVAX. Look at this, guys. Check out the charts. You can see it's very volatile. Up, down, up, down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Look how low we are. We're approaching these levels of back here. It was down to $9 right there. Look at what it is. 11. Okay? So we are like at the... That's when you want it. That's when you want it, you know? That's when you want to buy. Okay? So, shit, dude, this is how you get rich. You see how cheap it is? It's like this with a lot of cryptocurrencies. And this is number 24. This is the 24th biggest market cap crypto. So it's very popular. And it's very cheap. It's like the same price as Chainlink. Yeah, AVAX and Chainlink. I'm definitely putting this one on my list for the Patreon members. I gotta buy. I don't even have this one. But yeah, when you get major crashes, and you start looking at the cryptocurrencies, alarm bells start going off because you say to yourself, you know, I really like this one, but it was way more money 3 months ago. But now it's time to buy. Okay, so you might have gotten lazy and said, you know, crypto is too expensive. I don't want to buy any crypto. It's now time, I think, to flip. We got to really flip. You can easily get into that mode of just relaxation, just doing nothing. Oh, I don't need to add to my crypto portfolio. I don't need to do that. And you just think about other things. Okay? But what I'm saying right now is it's time for us to come back to crypto, take advantage of these very low prices. Okay? Shit, dude. I'm the kind of guy that buys low and sells high. Okay? There's people that buy into the momentum. That's not me. To me, that's higher risk. Okay? To me, if you buy low, you're taking on low risk. That's how I view investing, okay? So, are you a prepper? I'm a prepper to a certain degree, yes. I do have guns. gold and silver, but I'm not stocked up on a ton of food. Okay, I don't have a ton of canned food and frozen food. That's the only problem. I got to get stocked up on more food. Okay, but yes, I do consider myself a mild prepper. Okay. Do you think gold and silver matter in times of strife if you have no guns? No, you should have guns to protect your gold. Okay? And you can't tell anyone you have gold. Okay? And if anyone knows you have gold, you should have a gun. But if they don't know, I mean, you got to learn to sometimes act like you're poor. You know, you should act like you're poor, but become rich. That's what I believe in. That's what I teach on this channel. I don't teach we should live extravagant lives like Andrew Tate and go flaunting our money. I think that is attracting way too much unwanted attention. It's attracting the wrong type of women, the wrong type of friends, okay? So, yeah, you can have a few nice things. You can have a decent watch. You should be wearing brand new shoes. You should have nice outfits wherever you go. You don't want to look poor. So you're going to lose the respect of everyone. But you want to look good, but you don't want to flaunt your, thousands of dollars. If you got tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, don't let anyone know. Okay? You think I'm going to tell you how much money I have? No. I got a little bit of silver and some assets here and there, some stocks. But nobody on this earth knows. Nobody in this whole world knows what I have. And that's how you got to keep it. Okay? So, I'm going on day 7 quitting gambling because of you. Shit, dude. Good job. Day 7 of no gambling. Yes, if you can give it up like that and just completely quit gambling, you're going to be way better off. And as a gambler, I think you're going to find it's a fairly easy transition to go from high-risk casino gambling to low-risk stock market investing, okay? It's a really good transition. I'm telling you, okay? Because you're going to still get that feeling of building, of winning. It's just going to be a little bit slower, okay? When you buy a high-quality dividend-paying stock, you're going to generate income slowly and reinvest those dividends, and it's going to grow. And it takes time. But at a casino, you just go, ching, I won. Yes, yes. That's not healthy. That's not good for your mind. That does not teach long-term wealth building. It teaches just high risk, high reward, instant gratification, instant dopamine. That is not the way to invest. Okay? So, yeah, it is not going to be the easiest thing to do to transition from high-risk gambling to stock trading, but it's not that hard because you still get that feeling of you're winning. Okay? So yeah, you got to start. You're doing the right thing, dude. Stop going to the freaking casino and start buying really good quality stocks, okay? And you're still going to become a winner in the stock market. It's just going to take a little bit longer, and you don't get that massive dopamine rush unless you buy a stock and it does a 10x, But yes, if you are a gambler and you want to get away from the casino, look into meme coins, okay? Because they're very low risk right now, very cheap, but they're very high reward, okay? Because we know the ranges that these meme coins move in, and they're at the rock bottom levels of their price ranges, okay? Like Dogecoin is down to 11 cents. Shiba Inu, it's 507. This is at the really low range of its normal trading range. So that's why I'm saying, gamblers, get out of the casino and start buying meme coins. It'll fulfill your fix. Okay? That's what I do. As a person that has a gambler's mentality, I just do the crypto. And I make money at it. If I went to the casino, I'd probably lose money. All right? And you get to think strategically too. So crypto is even better than gambling because you can use your mind and strategic thinking to win more and win bigger. All right? Are you rich? I'm just coming through homeless and I feel rich as I got my wife smiling every day, and that's more than cash. Yes, if that, hopefully your wife will be there years from now. I do know that if you get gold and silver, that gold and silver will be there. But your wife, you can't guarantee. And there's probably a 70% chance you're going to get divorced. And guess what, bro? You said you're poor? You said you're poor too? He's coming through homeless. Yeah, because you're poor, money is one of the biggest problems of a divorce. So if you want to avoid getting divorced, try to get rich, bro. So yeah, you got a little bit confused there. You're a little bit mixed up, but I'm going to bring it around. Bring your mind around, okay? So yeah, dude, if you're poor, that's going to even mean more certainty of you getting a divorce. So I'm definitely worried for you, but let's go. Let's move on. Sorry. So drink milk. I don't like milk. I'm against it, okay? Blackjack. Instead of $100 a week in gambling, hundreds of dollars into cryptocurrency definitely makes more sense. It does, especially at these low prices, okay? I know the guy, he's being sarcastic, okay? I know. I'm a master of the English language, or so I say. So he's trying to say that investing in meme coins is not any more responsible than gambling. And I'm saying that it is. Okay? Yeah. I'm looking at you with 100% honesty. Right now, meme coins are a whole lot safer than gambling at the casino. Why? Because I just said so. Because they're trading at their low ranges. That means there's less risk to the downside. Okay? So yeah, he's being sarcastic, but I'm just gonna counter that with my absolute seriousness. Yes, we got to be into the meme coins now, okay? I really think so. Not financial advice. What do you think of Charles Schwab stock slice program in 30 companies? I put $5 a month in each. They have, okay, it appears that Charles Schwab has a program where you can put in $5 and they will allow you to buy, tokenized stock, or like, you can't buy a full share, but it'll give you part of a share. Or it's probably basically like a mutual fund. Okay, you put in a little bit here and it buys you into this fund or whatever. Slices of different stocks, like, yeah, a mutual fund. Yeah, you could do that if you want. That's kind of a lower, semi-low risk. But I would put my money into stocks like Petro Brazil rather than to do that. I would, in other words, I would be looking for individual stocks. Okay, that's what I do. So I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put in the money. I wouldn't do that. I would look for higher quality individual stocks. Okay. None solicited your advice. Yeah. This is not advice, guys. Not advice. So, AVAX. So we got Chainlink, AVAX, Doge, I like, Cardano, Sui, I like, okay. What else did we say? I like Shiba Inu. We didn't even get to Pepe yet, okay. So, long ball, 25 pounds of silver. Wow, that's a good amount, 25 pounds of silver. I'm proud of you, bro. What do you think of Tesla canceling the Model and why building robots and becoming an AI company? Canceling the Model? I heard something about that. What model did they cancel? Tesla cancels Model. Let's see. Tesla has officially announced the cancellation of its Model S and Model X cars. Robotics and automation. Dang. You would think they're probably not profitable on the cars then. They're probably not making all that much money ICP. Oh yes. I would assume that Tesla is just not making all that much money on a lot of their cars. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's kind of sad. You know, we're having less electric vehicles, it seems like the world is really staying with oil. I don't know. I don't really have a significant takeaway from this other than I think Tesla should probably be building more electric cars. So it just means that they must not be super, super profitable, or that there are other forces at play that don't want as many electric cars on the road yet and are trying to keep oil dominance, instead of electricity. I think that is part of what's going on behind the scenes, but I don't know. Yeah, they're going to build robots instead of electric cars. Shit. Either way, Tesla's going to do well, Either way, that Tesla is, they know where it's at. Robotics, that's what it is. They're going to replace a lot of jobs. They're going to build the highest quality freaking humanoid that they can. That's going to do everything that a person can and more. And they're going to replace our jobs, But I'm going to become a personal trainer. So I don't think a robot can replace that. I don't think. Could you imagine a robot trainer? Like, freaking drop in, give me 20 squats. Give me 300 push-ups. I don't know. Tesla is trash. I don't own it. I was into the Tesla ETF, but I don't own that now. Tesla, for me, it's kind of high. But it's not the kind of stock that I look at. It's already blown up. Tesla's already massive. I don't really look for that for my investments, especially since there's really not a good dividend on Tesla. It's not of high interest to me. But what they are doing, I guess, is, trainers already been replaced by apps. Personal trainers are getting replaced by apps. Yes, but a lot of people are not going to want the app. They're going to actually want a personal trainer. But yeah, and an app would be a lot cheaper too. But I think it would be less effective. Okay? I think an app's going to be way less effective. So I maybe, yeah, we'll see. So there won't be anyone to train. Dumbass, he says. No, there's always a need for personal trainers. That's part of why I'm doing this. The need for personal trainers has been growing because people are getting more and more out of shape because they can't control themselves. They can't control their diets, I mean, there's always going to be a need for it. I think. In my opinion, I'm going with it, dude. Ozempic. What is going on with freaking Ozempic? Everybody's talking about that. It can't be healthy for you. I'll take hybrid over just batteries. I do like the hybrids, okay? I like the Toyota Highlander hybrid. I think that's one of the most reliable ones. And it gets 35 miles a gallon. Can you imagine that? A big old SUV, 35 miles a gallon. That's one of the most remarkable cars that Toyota has to offer. And I like the Prius. I'm going to get a Prius this year, I think. This is going to be the year of the Prius. I already got enough money for it. I just sold something, so I got enough money for the Prius. I just got to find one this year. And I'm going to try to get a better motorcycle this year, too. How do you suppose people will be able to afford a personal trainer when there are no jobs, dumbass? People are going to get money from the government. It's called helicopter money, okay? The government is not going to let its people go into like a third world nation status. So our government, if they need be, they will hand out money, people that lost their jobs because of AI, they'll be handed out free money, There's going to be a lot of crazy stuff happening, dude, okay? A lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, it's called helicopter money. And there people will still have jobs. Okay? It's not like AI is going to replace every single job. And if it does, that's going to take a lot longer. I should still have at least 5 to 10 years of successful personal training, before AI completely takes over. We'll see. We'll see. You think hydrogen will ever take off? Hydrogen? Like hydrogen cars? Hydrogen fuel cell cars? No, because it costs way too much money to split the hydrogen atoms. So it's not an effective way of economical transport. So no, I'm not a big fan of the hydrogen powered vehicles because it takes a lot of electricity to split the hydrogen atoms. So no, I'm not. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to get one, but no. Gold is up $42 right now. Silver's pumping almost 117. Gold 5,424. My stock account was up today, and I sold a little bit, and I freed up some cash because I wanted to put more cash in crypto. Okay, so yeah, I sold like $40,000 worth of stuff, and I'm going to be transferring money so I can buy crypto, and I'm going to be transferring money so that I can add to another account as well. So I've just been doing a slight rebalancing of my portfolio, and I think that this situation calls for it a little bit because we've seen gold and silver go up so fast that a lot of these assets are appreciating in value rapidly. And I think it's okay to rebalance, Got to rebalance our portfolios. Buy more dividend stocks. Buy more physical metal, okay? If you just made a lot of money on the leveraged silver ETF, AGQ, sell it, buy a little bit of physical, If you just made a whole bunch of money on Hycroft mining stock or any gold stock, you could sell a little bit of it and then buy some crypto. Now, isn't that crazy? Sell some of your gold stocks and buy crypto? Yeah. It sounds crazy, but I like to make money, okay? There's a money-making opportunity right in front of all of us, and it's crypto, okay? Gold is no longer, well, yes, there's still going to be a lot of gold penny stocks that still explode 10, 20x or even 100x. But and I'm diverting money there as well. But I think crypto really looks like it's starting to become undervalued, okay? Like what is the crypto market cap anyways now? 2.87 trillion. See? It was just 3.8 trillion. Now we're at 2.8. So the crypto market cap is really coming down, and that's a sign that we should be beginning to dollar cost average, okay? Toyota has a hydrogen car, John. You can buy them in Cali. Yeah, I know. I've looked on the Toyota website, and I've seen them. What are they? Probably $65,000 or more? Yeah. I think they look cool. They look sick. Like with the rims on them and everything, they look sick. But yeah, there are hydrogen powered cars. I know this. It's just not that affordable. It's not a good idea. It says, you have any gold? Yes, I have this gold. So yeah, let me check out Stellar Lumens because this is coming down. I still think it can come down more. Okay. Yeah. Stellar Lumens, if it was about 9 cents, 10 cents, I'd say it's a buy, but we're still at 19 cents. Okay. So I'm going to be hesitant on this one, and I'm not going to recommend Stellar Lumens. No. Litecoin, yes. Avalanche, I have right here. H bar. Let's check out the price of H bar. That's way down. I like that. but the lowest we've seen it is really around 4 cents, and right now we're 10 cents. But still, for H bar, I wouldn't think it's a bad idea to place an initial buy right here. Buy a couple $100 worth, and then if we do get that big drop and we go down to 4 cents, then you can put in, 500 or 1,000. And I think that would be the best way to play this for Hedera right now. I do not have Hedera in my portfolio, but I would like to add it in. World Liberty Financial, was that Trump coin? World Liberty Financial, I think that's Trump's. WLFI. I'm going to write that down, do a little bit more research on it, because I think that's Trump's coin. Are you lifting tonight? I was actually shoveling, and I kind of hurt my back a little bit, so I'm not sure if I'm going to lift. I might try to do a little bit, yes, in just a little while. Let me look up that World Liberty Financial coin. WLFI. See. Yeah, I think it's Trump's coin. I don't know. I think it's Trump's coin, though. Crypto definitely going down. This is only the beginning. If you think crypto is going to go up from here to an all-time high, you're sadly mistaken. Yeah, we just disagree. I think it's the time to buy right now. And because you are so negative, that even reinforces my position, even though I don't know you. As I've been saying, guys, this is the wall of worry, okay? Right there, right in front of you, right here. We're witnessing it right now. 6:40. It's Thursday. That is the wall of worry right there. That means that crypto is going to start going higher soon. Okay? That's the sentiment. That's the real sentiment right there. People are bearish. Okay? That should tell you everything you need to know. That's why we have to be buying here. It's called following the charts. Yeah, I'm looking at the charts, and from what I see, I like it. Okay? It doesn't mean we can't go down more, but I just think this is a good area to start dollar cost averaging at. Yes, yes. We had so Pepe, I really like Pepe. WLFI. Trump decentralized financing. Okay. Because I see it's available on Coinbase. And I think it's going to go up. But I'll probably add it in a little bit. I'll probably buy a couple $100 worth of it. Filecoin. VeChain. This is one that I really follow. VET. Dang, that one's down. Wow. Yeah. Definitely got to have VET on there. VeChain. Check out Scamcoin. Scamcoin. Well, let's take a look at the Bitcoin chart. The Bitcoin chart right here, guys. So here's the big pump in 2021. Smackdown. So we're going to see this here. We could come down to 45, I think, right here. 45.50. Come down there. Possibly down to 40. But then I would expect a bigger climb after that. Okay, guys, I think it's better to be in these markets. You don't have to be in these markets in a huge way. Cash is always king. But we're seeing some amazing prices on crypto right now. He's going to make money either way. It means he's hedged and he's got bets for both sides. This guy says, who gives a F? Well, yeah, good question. Good question. If you want to make money, you should care. But one way we can know if we are fully capitulating in a bear market, in other words, when we're hitting the very bottom of the Bitcoin bear market, XRP should be 50 cents. Okay? That tells me we're not at the bottom of the Bitcoin market. That tells me, because of where XRP is at, that tells me that Bitcoin could still fall a lot more. I think Bitcoin could go to 40,000. Yes. Death Cross. We've got a death cross with Bitcoin. Bitcoin has very little support with the moving averages right now. Okay. Yeah, you think it's likely to fall more? It probably is then. It probably will. Yeah. I think it could certainly go down more. But, as I said, yes, crypto could get cheaper. I'll be buying when it's cheaper. But the key is, a lot of these YouTubers, they say, well, you should dollar cost average all the time. No. You should dollar cost average when prices are cheap. When prices are high, you don't need to buy any. You can just completely stop buying crypto. That's one of the big lies that a lot of these other channels will tell you. They'll just say, oh, I just keep dollar cost averaging no matter what the price is. No. You only want a dollar cost average when the prices are very lucrative. Then when the prices go higher, you stop buying, and then you can say, okay, I'll start to think about selling next. And we are seeing some pretty low prices. Yeah, dude. That's my biggest move that I'm doing right now is I'm transferring more money into my crypto. So, and because crypto is so cheap right now, I got to do a Patreon video on it today. So I'm going to be working on a Patreon video with all of the best cryptos. And some of these, for sure, are going to be on that list. It says hairline. Guys, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, I can't really do much today because my back is hurting from either the way I slept or because I was shoveling a lot. So, yeah. But I was thinking I'm going to do some push-ups and something for my back, something for chest and back. That's good stuff. Bitcoin going to be 73 before you know it. Yeah, well, right now it's 84. 84,000 Bitcoin. Thanks for the likes. I see that. So, yeah. But if you get a situation where so much of the market gets positioned for the downside, then I would see it going higher. You know, Bitcoin's going to move based on how the market becomes positioned. So if everyone's positioned for the downside, then that means Bitcoin's going to go higher. But yes, we could certainly see Bitcoin drift lower, but then could get a melt up. Okay. Many YouTubers have called for a crypto super cycle, and so far we haven't seen that. But I don't think that idea is off the table. Okay. What we have seen is a shakeout. That's all that's happening right now on crypto with Bitcoin, with all the major cryptos, all the meme coins. It's just a very serious, very scary shakeout. A lot of people that had $500,000 in crypto, now they only have 120,000. Okay, a lot of these people are they're scared, they're selling, and I think it's the time to buy. I think it's the time to buy. Just by nature, as a contrarian, I think it's time to buy, because I see so many people are starting to become bearish on crypto now. I just got to figure out which cryptos I'm going to buy when my money transfers over. And I think I'm going to add in some of the ones that I don't have and some cryptos that I have very little of. I'm going to add to some of my smallest crypto positions so I can get at least, I want my cryptos, I don't want to have any crypto that's worth less than like 300 or 400. Okay? That meaning that my smallest position, I don't want it to be smaller than $300 or $400 for whatever crypto that is. And I want to start just throwing more money at it, throwing more money at crypto. So that's what I'm going to be doing for 2026, is just I'm going to be throwing a lot of money into crypto. I'm also going to be looking for opportunities to sell gold and silver stocks. And I may even sell a little bit of my physical silver. So yeah, if silver pops up to like 170, I'll probably sell a little bit. Yeah. Even now, it's like starting to get lucrative to sell it. It's like, I could sell a kilo for $4,000. It's like, that's pretty good. But it would take 4 kilos to buy a nice car. Should I really do that? You know, don't really need to sell right now. But if 1 kilo goes up to like $8,000, I'm going to sell some, buy a piece of land. You got to get land, guys. I think it's land ownership is one of the most important things. To have your own property that you can build on and you can start a business on. You can work from that land. You can have a garden, make your own food, okay? You can put a greenhouse, okay? So really, land ownership is extremely important, very important. We're freezing up a little bit. Yeah, you guys got to get land. Please don't listen to John. Don't buy crypto so I can buy more cheap. Yeah, Jesus Rodriguez. Look at Pepe. I put Pepe on here, right? No, Pepe. I'm working on a Patreon list of all the best cryptos. Just as when gold was cheap, I made a list of all the best gold stocks on my Patreon. Now I see the opportunity to really add to our crypto positions. Okay. Yes, you guys, all you guys. If you so choose to invest with me, do what I do. Okay. I think it's totally fine if you invest 10% of your investable income into crypto. Okay. What's the worst that's going to happen? You could lose half your money maybe. What's the best that could happen? You can make 20x. Okay? Crypto right now, it's just a very good risk to reward. Really is. And I'm telling you guys, do not overlook it. You shouldn't overlook it. Get a Coinbase account and then look at my Patreon. The next video I put out is going to be about cryptos. Okay? I'm going to put a tier list. Top tier cryptos, middle, and then the low, we're not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna talk about the cheap ones. It's a waste of time. Complete waste of time. Dollar cost average when you're at or below the 200 moving average. That's a good. I don't follow specific indicators like that. I just look at the chart. I just look at the chart, and I say, okay, we've come down enough. But yeah, those always help to look at specific indicators. Why do you buy fake chains? This isn't fake. I thought it was around 57K. Says the chain looks good. Thank you. How much silver you have? I got 10 ounces. My friend just had a baby. She wants to name him Gabe. I told her... Come on, guys. Quit saying that stuff. Let's get serious. I gotta get serious, guys. Says refiners are not taking it. I would think that they are, but at what price? You know, I don't think you can just say they're not taking it. I bet you if you go there and you say, you know, how much will you pay me? I'm sure they'll pay you something. Okay. And of course, there's always eBay. If you put silver on eBay, it'll sell. If it doesn't, and you'll probably get a lot more to it. Would you buy property in Alaska? No, it's too cold here. Okay, I'm trying to move to Florida. All right, that might be my next big move. It says weed is a drug. Okay, stocks, silver, or physical? I've got silver mining stocks, okay, and physical silver. They're both important. You got to have both. You can't say, oh, I'm only going to have physical. I think that's foolish. Because we want to make money. The physical is not even for selling, you know. The physical is just to add to each generation to build more wealth. So you shouldn't even sell your physical. You should have stocks. Those are for selling. Those are for making your money. Okay. The physical is for building your wealth. The stocks are for generating income. So you guys gotta have both. Because if you only have physical, how do you intend on getting rich? Just by holding an asset that doesn't pay a yield. Okay. That's why you gotta invest in stocks too. It's very important to have both. Very important. But if you had to have just one, then physical. If you have to have just one, I mean, you got to get the physical then, yeah. My Pliss is clean. If Burger King wants to drug test, we don't drug test, okay? Protective puts on paper to hedge against physical gold and silver. Yes or no? To hedge against a drop. You know, if you want to. But you're spending money that you might never get back. If the price keeps going higher, it's going to be a complete waste, you know. But that would be considered high. Well, that's up to you. You know, I would say no. I would say no, don't buy them, but people have told me that I don't like to make money. So probably means it's a good buy. Probably means you should buy them. But in reality, the precious metals could still go much higher here. Okay? Remember, we're still in price discovery mode. Gold and silver are hitting new record highs on a daily basis, practically. So gold could run to 8,000. I've even seen one of the banks said that gold could run to 8,500 or something. I'm thinking it could run to 20,000. You know, yes, the puts are for you if you're fearful, if you really are afraid of a drop. And you know, some fear is good, for sure. Because if you don't have fear, you're never going to be prepared. But I'm just really bullish on the metals. So, and remember, guys, gold will lead. Bitcoin will follow. Okay? So, yeah, Bitcoin might be crashing here, but eventually Bitcoin's going to follow gold. Okay? So, as I said, I'm very bullish on the meme coins. Because we look around and you say, well, shit, what assets are cheap? Well, it's not the Magnificent Seven. It's not precious metals. So yeah, some metals are cheap. Lithium's still pretty cheap, you know. Nickel's still pretty cheap. Oil's still pretty cheap. But that's why I'm buying those too. And then you say, crypto is pretty cheap. Okay? That's what you want to do. You want to look for the most undervalued assets, the thing that's being the most talked about in a negative fashion, okay? And right now, it's Bitcoin. A lot of people are starting to be bearish on Bitcoin. This is it. This is it. We got to buy crypto. For 2026, I think it's going to be an accumulation year. So you guys should have automatic money deducted from your bank account to your Coinbase account, okay? Automatic deductions. You should set that up for 2026, all right? Not financial advice. So I can say they're not taking it because they sent me a letter telling me that they are not taking it right now. Dang, yeah. So some places are not taking it. I think it's just right now, yeah. I don't think this is a cause for panic, because we had reports that refineries were not taking 90% when silver was way less money. When silver was $70, they weren't even taking 90%. And the price still went higher. Okay? So, you know, just because the refineries are backed up and they can't take it, maybe they can't afford to. Maybe they think that the price could drop. It's a business, dude. A refinery is a business. They can't be gambling. A refinery is not in the gambling business. So they have to say, we got to cut down our purchases. We have way too much silver. We can't keep up with it. Our refining processes, we can't even refine all the silver that we have. So they can take a break, you know. If you want to sell it on Craigslist. Yeah. Sell it on Craigslist. I would never go to a refinery anyway, dude. Yeah. What people always tell me, the refineries are not taking it. So what? Sell it somewhere else. You know? Sell it on Facebook Marketplace. You guys should not be going to a refinery ever. Refineries don't even pay you the full melt price. The only people that go to refineries are other people that have businesses, and they say, I need to sell this now so I can keep a certain level of working capital. Those are the only people that utilize refineries. Okay? But if you have a bunch of silver and you got a couple of weeks, oh, I can sit on this, or I can sell it, it doesn't really matter. You don't want to go to a refinery and get paid less. You can take an extra week or two to sell it on your own and get a bigger premium. Okay? Yeah, XRP Army, XRP for life. John, let's open up 3 BK franchises in one Anchorage. Boise, Idaho, and one in Meta Labs store, West Hollywood. Okay. I don't have enough money yet to do that with you, to go on that venture. Um, I would love to, but I still need to come up with some more money. So you got to give me more time, all right? Give me more time. Gen X can definitely get me a job. How are you doing? The food they sell us is full of drugs. That's why we're addicted to it. Well, that's true. That's definitely true. The food they sell us is full of drugs. Yeah. So you got to watch what you eat. Gotta be very careful about what you put in your body. All right. So guys, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Bitcoin coming down quite nicely today. Gold coming back up. Wow. That's crazy. Look at the drop today in gold. Huge drop. Boom. And now we're climbing back. So, crazy. We could get right all the way back up here. Yeah. Just a massive drop on the price of gold today. Is your chest... Dude, what are you talking about? Put that guy in a timeout. Dang. But yeah, just because the refineries are backed up on it, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that silver is going to crash or anything. It probably means it's going to keep going higher. You guys are taking financial advice from a guy wearing Pokemon hat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't offer financial advice, okay? Do we have any question, guys? We got to get some serious questions. We need someone that's serious. So you can see the Pikachu. Today's gold losses will be recouped when we wake up in the morning. Yeah, that's a good comment. Yeah. Silver is still pumping up to 117. 117.57. Dude. Silver's pumped right now. We knew this would happen, you know, but it's just pretty funny to watch it. It's like, shit, 117. It's like, cool, you know, it's pretty cool. It's like, should I buy a new Gixxer 600 next spring, you know? We'll see, guys. I hope I get one. The only problem is with buying a brand new nice motorcycle, a Gixxer 600, is that I don't have a place to put it. So it's going to sit out in the rain. And it's like I don't know if I want to buy a bike that's that nice just to let it sit in the rain. Breaking news, SpaceX considering merger with Tesla and XAI. Really? Wow. Shit, dude. Who knows what's going to happen? Maybe they're just going to be more and more mergers, and there's going to be the companies are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. That's what's going to happen is the big companies are going to keep getting bigger. I mean, whatever. It's just capitalism. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy though. That's cool. Are any of your conversations at Burger King listening to anything you have to say about finances? Yes. Yes. I've had other Burger King workers that bought silver because of me. And they paid like $35 an ounce. And now it's worth 117. So yeah. Some of my colleagues at Burger King, they became investors. So I only wish that more people would listen. But I don't have any Patreon members at my work. None of the people at my work support me on the Patreon. It just means they're not that serious. So, I'm a guy that's kind of hard to get along with a lot of the time because I'm very serious about wealth building. And if you don't care, then I'm just like, okay, screw you then. And I think a lot of people have their focus in the wrong places. It's just insane just to see me watching people going on with their lives and they don't even care about getting rich. To me, that's crazy. And, I work with people that don't even care about getting rich. And I just have to realize that that's normal. You know, I can think someone's crazy. Like, bro, you're crazy for wasting your time watching, cartoons and playing video games. That's crazy. You should be thinking about getting rich, you know. How is Donald J. Trump stock? Well, I'm an owner of it. It's going for like $13. It's down. I expect it to go up to $60 or $70 when the melt up comes, if we do get that melt up. But yeah, I like DJT. I think it's a good stock to dollar cost average at these levels, because it's way off of its all time high. So, and it's got the Trump name, so it's like the ultimate presidential meme coin. So I think it's one you got to have, in my opinion. You just got to have it, even though it doesn't pay a dividend. I think it's got potential when when Trump gets the lower interest rates that he wants, when Trump gets a weaker dollar like he wants. I think this stock is a good stock to hold. If you buy the options, those could expire. You just don't know. That's why options are just so risky, because if you don't get enough time, they could go to zero. So that's up to you. I think that the stock is a good idea, but the options, that's on the individual investor. So yes, I believe all of you should be owning the stock, DJT. But as for the options, that's your choice. Remember, not financial advice. Don't get a $600, man. What are you going to do with that thing? You'll be pissed if you get a girl's bike. Well, if you get I was thinking about a brand new Gixxer 600. I put an exhaust on it and a power commander. And those bikes are good. They'll hit 160, right? And it's going to have pretty cheap insurance. I mean, I don't need 1,000 cc where the insurance is going to cost me an arm and a leg. So I just want something that looks like it's fast. It's really nice. It's got a good, reliable engine. And I think a Gixxer 600, they got about 110 horse, or like they might even have 120 horse. So, okay. And I have a CF Moto 450 NK, and that thing's only got like 50 horse. So I'm going to be more than doubling my power. So I really do think that a Gixxer 600 is a really good bike. And they have a good upright position. So if you had to choose between the Gixxer 600 and an R6, I would take the Gixxer 600 just because it's more of an upright seating position. And it's much more comfortable for longer rides. So that's really the bike to get. That's why the Gixxers are so good, is because it's a comfortable bike. Unlike, like I said, the R6, its main competitor. Okay? Tesla stock would go to the moon if they merge. Yeah. I predicted that Tesla was going to go to $1,000. And I think Tesla will go to 1,000. But that's just not big enough money for me. That's just a double, Tesla's almost 500. So I don't care about doubling my money. I think, I don't buy a stock unless I think that I can make at least 3 to 4 times my money. So Tesla is just not that interesting. Because if it goes to $1,000, I don't care. I've doubled my money. So what? Yes, money is a doubles game, but we got to go after bigger opportunities. Yeah, there's better opportunities with a better risk to reward. Tesla, it's got a pretty bad risk to reward, because yeah, it could drop quite a bit, but it could also go up quite a bit. Environment and poverty thinkers. You should think about getting out of that environment and poverty thinkers. Kobe, weird day today. Hey, there's Kobe. The markets, the dollar, Bitcoin and gold and silver all down. What's going on? Well, I was thinking that we had a little bit of fear in the markets, profit taking. You know, whenever there's fear in the markets, it can get a little bit overcooked, and that's what happened. Now we see gold has already bounced back, and it's going to probably go to 8, 9, 10,000. So yeah, gold is already back up to 5,447, and silver is all the way back up to 118. So, but guys, we've seen nothing. You know, silver is going to go probably well over 200, 300, 400, 500. And gold should easily hit 8 to 12,000. So we're still in the very beginning of the gold and silver bull market. But it was a weird day. Yeah, the gold crashed. Bitcoin is still crashing. You notice how gold crashed and it recovered? Bitcoin didn't recover, you know? And I have said, Bitcoin is not the way to go. Gold and silver is the way to go. Okay? And I've been right. You know I've been right. I got 15 bucks in the bank, bro. Okay, you need to try to double that. Get up to 30. The dollar is up today. When the dollar goes up, everything else goes down. Yeah, and the dollar, it was due for a little bit of a bounce because it just fell a lot. So let me just check out the dollar today. DXY. I didn't look at it today. It's probably up to freaking 97 or something today. DXY. Well, it's falling again right now. But yeah, the dollar did go up at one point. That must have been when gold crashed. Yeah, 1030. So yeah, that's why gold crashed. But then it came right back down. Okay, so the dollar is at 96. That's low. 96. I think the dollars could go to 65, 70. Okay, so I'm betting that the dollar is going to really drop a lot more. That's why I hold silver. Okay, if you think the dollar is going to drop, you should buy silver. And these Bitcoin guys have been saying, oh, if you think the dollar is going to drop, you should buy Bitcoin. It's like the Bitcoin wannabe investors on YouTube are copying what the gold investors say, as if like Bitcoin is on the same level as gold. No, Bitcoin is an extremely speculative asset. Gold is a more solid investment. Okay. And they give Bitcoin the same attributes that gold bugs give to gold. They say, oh, Bitcoin is it's an inflation hedge. No, stupid. They've been lying to millions and millions of people. Literally. These YouTubers are lying to hundreds of millions of people. Hundreds of millions. And they made a lot of investors choose Bitcoin over gold. I believe that these people are evil. Okay? This is an evil thing that they did by trying to convince everyone that Bitcoin is as good as gold. But that's the way of the world. The world is an evil place. You just have to try to navigate around that evil rather than get sucked into it. Like some people I know. Kobe, Fed didn't cut rates and USA is going to strike Iran likely. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible that there's going to be an attack. That's why the rise of gold is always accompanied by war drums. Always. Okay? Pretty much. Forever slacker, how dare you? You really want to know Gen X. Forever slacker, you're an adult. Act your age. Not having a job as an adult, you get it. I've got 2003 Ducati 900 sitting here in Volusia country. You can have it if you can get it. Wow. I don't want it. I don't know how to... A Ducati, that's pretty crazy. I move all my paper gold to 2x leverage gold today during the drop. Wow. Nice move. Yeah, we had a good drop. That was insane. It was just like... But yeah, dude, we're coming back. We're coming back. Silver is pumping 118 now. 118.35. Wow. Yeah. Shoot. There we go. Shit. I told you we were going to combine this plus this and add another 50%. That's what I said. Another 50%, like here maybe. So we should go up higher, okay? We combine the first move plus the second move plus an additional 50% of the whole of those two first moves. So we could be looking at 150 silver, okay? So I'm gonna be sticking with that. We could be looking at 150 silver in the short term, okay? The long term, we're probably looking at $500 to $1,000 silver. That's why I say hold your physical, okay? Don't get shaken out of your physical and not be able to buy it back. Don't think you're gonna trade your physical. No, that's not for trading, bro. The stocks are for the trading, okay? Yeah, dude, we're pumping up to 118. Sheesh. Bitcoin is not gold. Yeah. They try to say that Bitcoin is the same as gold or it's as good as gold, or they say that Bitcoin is an inflation hedge. They're lying to you. This is a lie. Okay? So, we're going to lose gravity for 7 seconds, he says. No way. You're lying to me, dude. You're lying. XRO. That's probably a crypto. I don't know. XRO. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, dude. Is it a crypto or what? Who cares? If he's not going to tell me, he's not going to tell me. Oh, XRP. No, I don't like XRP. Like I said, XRP should go down to 50 cents, okay? I'd be a buyer there, yeah. But right now I'm a seller of XRP. Yeah, this must be what he means. Yeah, I'm a seller of that. I'm not going to buy XRP. I'll buy it at a much lower price. Like I said, I bought this chain with my XRP because I sold at 275. So that's how I got this chain. Yeah. I bought XRP for 50 cents. I sold it, bought this chain for 2,900, and now the chain is worth 5,400. That's called making plays. You got to make plays if you want to get rich, guys. You can't just sit back and watch the markets move. You got to get involved in the markets. You got to be in it to win it. Okay? Yeah, gold's up $70 right now. Silver's pumping up again. We're pumping. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, we're going parabolic. I mean, shoot, guys. Anything could happen, you know. Anything could happen. That's why it's always good to have some cash, too. So, today I added a little bit more cash in my portfolio so that if we do get a big drop in gold, my portfolio is not going to be affected quite so much. Plus, I'll be able to take advantage of a dip. And if gold doesn't dip, then I have money freed up for that crypto dip. Okay? So it's all about making plays. You got to make plays, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, okay? Trying to get as many subscribers as we can. We got 4925. We're doing good. XRP is dead. Yeah, I agree. It's dead for now. Have you seen silver spot price lately? Yeah. It's at $118 an ounce. This guy says, I day trade. Yeah, that's nice, dude. Day trading is a great job if you can do it. But yeah, I would like to see gold obviously come back up to 5,600 and break through 56. That's what I want. I want gold to go over 5,600. Can we do it? Can we do it, guys? Well, should be able to do it. Today was just a crazy day. Crazy shakeout. Scared everybody on gold. Except for my music he was buying. Are jewelry stores updating their gold jewelry prices hourly? No, they don't have to. They're already getting such a large premium that even if gold goes up, they don't really have to raise their price immediately on that item, and they'll still make a massive profit. But they would, I assume, raise their prices, yes. You know, a jewelry store generally is going to try to make like 300% premium, you know? So if gold goes higher, then they're going to have to raise their premiums. So, heck yeah, bro. Gold has already made a significant jump in spot price, brother. You don't want too much fluctuations in spot price. Well, you do if it's going higher. You know, if the gold price fluctuates higher, then I get richer. Okay, that's what it's all about, is making money, guys. You got to get a house. It's all about getting land and a house. Okay, and then once you guys get there, then we'll talk about the next steps. Thoughts on taking profits on some silver and moving to a 2x gold ETF? No. That's what I always say, that silver is for holding. It's not for selling, you know? If anything, I think you would want to sell your gold ETF if you want to raise capital. You know, you don't need to sell your physical to buy an ETF. I don't think that's ever a good idea. Yes, it could work out for the best, but you're taking extremely high risk. Because remember, you're getting rid of silver, which is a fairly low risk asset, and you're buying a high risk asset. So that means you're increasing your risk, increasing your possible reward, but also increasing the amount of money that you can lose. Okay? So, you know, keep everything in a balance. You know, as long as you still have a decent amount of physical silver, it's okay to sell some and play around with the money if you want, you know. But you got to think about, you got to be very strategic. You got to be safe. If it fluctuations are too frequent, you won't be able to sell it, brother. They'll think the price will change. Yeah, for the physical. But I don't sell the physical, okay? If you're talking about stocks, that don't matter, okay? Or if you hold a silver ETF, you can sell it anytime. That's why, in many ways, you could consider silver stocks and gold stocks the superior asset, just because you can trade them on a dime. But for that physical silver, you know, I could sell mine just like that, but I know where to go. I spent years, you know, with gold and silver. So I got places where they'll pay me, I can get a good price for it. Sell paper silver for a 2x paper gold ETF. There's a silver 2x ETF. It's AGQ, you know. It's already up to like $400, but it could go a lot higher. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, if you want to increase your risk, gold stocks are junior silver miners a wide play. I think he says means wise. Yes, gold, silver, junior miners. And what is one of my favorites? Outcrop silver, OCGSF, outcrop. Another one I like is Aftermath silver. But I got a lot of them that I like, okay? Malibu's most wanted clown, yeah. It's good. Good water. Not investment advice. Yeah, entertainment only. I got some dollar coins. Are they real gold or gold plated? Those ones are not gold or gold plated. They're just like brass. Yeah, those things are like made out of brass. So it's like tin and maybe a little bit of copper and zinc. I think that's what those are. Yeah, some of those could be worth money, but not likely. Physical metals right now. Yeah. You got to have some physical silver and some physical gold. And more importantly, platinum. You got to have platinum too. Platinum is very scarce. It's very rare. It could go up to $5,000 to $10,000. Okay. So I'm very bullish on platinum. You got to buy some platinum. Yeah, platinum's booming. It's extremely volatile, yes, but and today had a massive drop. But platinum is doing really well, you know? It's insane. Yeah, natural gas is always going to be good. Um, the best natural gas stock is, of course, WTI. They're very cheap. They hold oil and natural gas. But the best ETF is BOIL, BOIL. And that's actually been going up a lot because natural gas just jumped. Yeah. BOIL. 90% of silver coins are good for selling too. Well, they're also good for buying. Yeah. I mean, I think they're better for buying. But yeah, guys, we don't see any sign that this gold bull run is going to slow down. Gold could go up to 9 to 10,000. And so that would put, if gold went to 10,000, you would think silver would go to somewhere around 250 to 300, maybe more. Since silver outperforms, you could actually see $10,000 gold and silver be 5 to 700. So we're going to see amazing things happen with the precious metals. Guys, hit that subscribe button if you want to learn more about gold and silver. All right. And I got John's Gold, Silver, and Muscle. But I haven't been working out the past few days because I've just been, I got burned out from just working too much. And yeah, I just got burned out. So that's why I haven't worked out in a few days. NPC, John. Tauler Seamus. But yeah. $54 right now. So we're doing good. Silver is almost 118. So doing very, very well on silver. Peter Schiff. I'm not related to Peter Schiff, no. I watch him though. He's one of the smartest analysts for gold and silver. He's got a lot of knowledge about stuff, but he does a lot of whining and complaining about his business, about his bank. But they did illegally shut him down. It just shows that the powers that be can take down whoever they want, because his bank was actually like a legit bank. And they knew that it had potential, so that's why they shut him down. I'm just glad he didn't go to jail, you know. They could have probably said he was trying to steal from his clients and then send him to jail. So at least he's still out. How much protein do you recommend daily? It depends on your body weight. I would say, like, if you don't really work out, then you don't need much protein. It depends if it's a complete protein or not. If you eat complete protein sources, then you can actually eat less protein, okay? So for the average man or woman, I would say a half a gram of protein per pound of body weight, okay? And then if you work out, then you could have up to 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight. But there's not really a reason to go much beyond that unless you're taking like tons of steroids and things that'll increase protein synthesis and stuff like that. But just for the natural athlete, between a half a gram and 1 gram per pound, okay? And it goes by activity level. So the more you work out, the more protein you should consume. So that's what I think about that. You work at Wendy's? No. What do you think about Trex NYC? Oh, that guy with the jewelry store. Yeah, that guy, he was flipping out and he's like, I want my money. And because someone else stole his name. So by now everyone knows about it. But yeah, there's a big confrontation with this guy. And I mean, he makes some good stuff. He makes some nice jewelry. So if I get rich, I'll probably buy something from him. I'm gonna go to freaking NYC. I'll buy something. I'll put him on a video with me. But that's going to be sometime in the future. Maybe I'll have him make me a grill. He'll be like, "Yo, this is the YouTuber John's Gold and Silver. He loves gold and silver," and he'll put me on his channel. I'll put him on my channel. But that's maybe coming down the line 6 months, a year, or 2 years from now. I got to get rich first. But yeah, I like that guy. I got plans. I got plans, guys. But yeah, maybe he'd get me a grill or some kind of a pendant or something like that. What do you think of this quote? Mike Tyson once said, "You're not a man enough to F with me. I'll eat your ass alive, you coward." Yeah, Mike Tyson had a lot of anger in his life, probably because women, probably because he couldn't control his subconscious mind. He could really focus in the ring, but eventually he did start to lose it, and he couldn't maintain that same aggression. Yeah, Mike Tyson, he's a crazy dude. He's mentally unstable somewhat a lot of the time. Okay? So those words are just coming from too much anger in his life. What needs to happen in the economy for copper to go up in spot price? Nothing. All that's required for copper to go higher is inflation. Okay, copper is just a commodity that's measured in dollars, and but yes, so copper will skyrocket when the government lowers the interest rates. Because when they lower the interest rates, that means that, there's going to be more building, more construction, more new houses being built, all kinds of stuff, more cars being built. So when they lower the interest rates, that's designed to boost the economy, and it should increase demand for copper. But I think copper is going to go up no matter what happens. Okay? It's going to go up no matter what because of inflation. And that's the same reason oil is going to go higher, is because of inflation. And you know how they've been saying there's a glut of oil? Well, now they're starting to say that there's not. They're starting to say that the U.S. inventories are actually low. Okay? So you see how fast it can change? See how all the BS that they're telling us on the news can change? Okay? And I said there was a glut of oil. That's why I'm bullish on oil. How does that make sense? I was bullish on oil because there's too much oil? Yes. Okay? Everything is the opposite. Okay? Because if they're telling us that we have too much oil, that means there's not enough. Tesla has merger rumors with SpaceX. Yeah. My Music Gen X just told us that. Oil is going to go down. I hope so. Shit, dude. I don't have enough Petrobrazil, dude. And I'm scared to buy it at 15, because maybe it'll go back down to 4 or 5. I hope oil goes down. I will be there to buy oil stocks every step of the way. I will not be fearful. I will become a wolf. The wolf of Wall Street. I will become the wolf of Wall Street. John's Gold, Silver, Personal Training, and Space Heaters. Subscribe for the best space heaters. Yeah, guys, check out the new heater. It's a beauty. It's a sick heater, dude. This thing will the room to a very high temperature. It's not even on full blast either. Buy the miners. Yeah, I bought the miners like 3 years ago. So now, I can start thinking about liquidating some of them if I want to. I'm going to have to sell my options because those are going to expire. So I do have a lot of stock options on gold and silver miners. Yeah. And they're reaching their expiration dates. So I have to sell on some of this stuff. But as far as the stock, you don't need to sell. If you got Barrick Gold, if you got all these gold stocks, you don't need to sell them. But yeah, if the options are expiring, you have to. So I'm going to take a lot of money. I'm going to make a lot of money. Um, and then, like I said, I think it's a good idea to put some of that money into the meme coins, the Pepe, the Shiba Inu, the Doge, okay, the Floki, the Bonk. I think that is a good place to start putting some of our money because that should be a low part of your portfolio. Okay, you should not have that many meme coins in your portfolio in relation to your other assets because the meme coins just crashed. So if you had 30% of your portfolio was meme coins a year ago, now it's probably down to 10% of your portfolio. So now it's time to pump that area back up. Okay. If you only have a few meme coins in your portfolio, it's time to pump that up. Time to get more. So real estate, property investment. Property is great value. True story. Don't be afraid. It's a great investment. Well, I think property is going to go down, so I'm just waiting to buy. Yeah, I think property is too expensive right now. So I'm not buying any land right now. No. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I only invest in stuff that I can see and touch. Yeah. That's why I like precious metals. That's why I like gold. That's real gold, guys. Solid gold. Can you touch a stock? Well, yes. You can. You can get your stock certificate. So, and I will be doing that on some of my stocks. You can actually demand that you want the certificate that says that you own this many shares. That way, if the system ever goes down, you can always prove that you hold the stock. Okay, so yeah, yeah, you can get your certificates. I'm not saying that I do that on every stock that I have, but on my bigger positions, I do. Okay. Well, you can check how the company is doing, get a better idea of it'll go up or not. Bitcoin is literally people pumping and dumping. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin is, yeah, sure. It's an asset. It's going to move very wildly based on people pumping and dumping and also manipulation, a lot of manipulation on Bitcoin. Who knows what its true price is going to be, But what I think is that Bitcoin's really going to pump to $1 million because I think all assets are going to go higher because of inflation. Okay. Yes. Money is going to have to find a place to go. Your job is to figure out what is the best place. Okay. As an investor, that's your job. Figure out what is the best place to put my money. So I think silver, gold, platinum, and meme coins, especially ICP coin. I got over $3,000 worth of that. And I don't think that's enough. I'm trying to get rich. Okay. You guys got to take position sizing very seriously. You got to get a really good position size. Okay. What good is it if you have something that's going to do a 10x, but you only have $100 worth? That means you're only going to make $1,000. But if you put $10,000 into it, then you're going to go up to $100,000. Okay. It's all about your position size, guys. It's all about the position. Bitcoin 150K by June. Maybe. That would mean that, yeah, we're about to get a really big melt up. So it would mean that they're about to drop the interest rates a lot. The thing that happened with gold was that also helped the sell-off was the interest rates remain the same. Okay. If they lowered the interest rates, gold would have shot up to probably 5,800. But they kept the interest rates the same. That's why gold dropped down to 51. Okay, that's part of the reason why. If you bought 100K in gold 6 months ago, you would have 280K right now. Yeah. If you invested in gold 6 months ago, you would do well. That's why I was telling you guys to buy gold. I was telling you guys 6 months ago to buy gold. You know I was. I've been telling you every day for the past 3 years. Okay? You're feeding my OCD hosting this channel. What should I do if my rent is due and I can afford it, but really would rather have McDonald's burger? Pay your rent. Refineries are back up. Okay, good. Refineries are back. They're taking silver. They're taking gold. In March, going to climb Mount Everest. This guy's going to climb the largest mountain in the world, I believe. Hopefully he makes it back. Okay. J-Rock from the Trailer Park Boys. Yes, I'm J-Rock, guys. J-Rock. Dang it. Yeah, my back is really sore. That's going to be a problem for working out today. Because I was shoveling, probably shoveling snow, so now my back is really sore. But this has happened before, and it's always healed. I'm just going to have to take it easy. I have to take it real easy, guys. J-Rock. All right, guys, if anyone hasn't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button. Made 50K shorting gold today. Wow. That's crazy. And, you know, I just had a feeling that gold was going to dip because every time it has a huge move up, it takes 2 steps up, 1 step back. It looked like gold just moved like 3 or 4 steps up. So a sell-off to fill that gap, you know, I just said I don't believe in necessarily filling every gap, and then gold just tanked and it filled the gap. Wasn't that funny? See, that's how they get you, you know. I was so bullish. I was like, gold doesn't need to fill that gap. Yes, it did. So I messed up on that call, but I didn't put any money on it, so who cares, you know. I'm bullish right now on gold. Y'all need to know that. Very bullish on gold and silver. This is definitely the time to own silver, okay? Selling about 100 ounces of silver last week. This guy sold 100 ounces of silver. Yeah. It's okay to take profit. You know, I believe in selling on the way up, okay? For sure. You know, if you need money, if you got to pay off debt, there's nothing wrong with selling a little bit of your silver, okay? But there's a problem. I would not sell all of my silver. Okay? And yeah, you should own, the only time you ever sell silver should be like if you're paying off debt or if you're trying to start a business, you know, or if you find a better asset. Okay? Because yes, at one point, silver is going to go to $500-$600 and there's going to be better assets to be, better places to be. You know, I'm not going to want to buy silver when it's 600. That'll be the time to sell. But I'm not selling any physical silver. Yeah. For real. I haven't. Silver is at $117, and I have not sold any physical silver. That should tell you that I'm not scared. I'm not scared of a big drop, okay? It's just too much, it's too bullish right now. There's too much of a bull case scenario for silver. And, you know, I'm sure that if you could, you know, you would build a time machine and go back and buy $20 silver. But you can't do that. Right now, you know, you got to play the ball as it lies, just like in golf. Right now, we got $120 silver practically. So you can't go back in time. You also can't go into the future. But I think that we can have a vision into the future, and we can see that silver will be much higher. So 10 years from now, you're going to wish you could build a time machine and buy $120 silver. Or buy $200, buy $300 silver. You're going to wish you could do that, but you can't. So I still think silver is a buy here if you're into it for the long run. But if you just want to make a few bucks, make some fast money, maybe silver's not for you, okay? Silver is a long-term hold, in my opinion, because the shortage is going to get shorter. Silver is going to get scarcer and scarcer and scarcer because now retail knows. Retail is woken up because the Bitcoin bubble is bursting. So now a lot of retail traders that initially got convinced to buy Bitcoin, they're going to think that maybe they've been deceived. Maybe silver and gold was the truth this whole time, which is what I believe. I think that silver and gold are the truth. Bitcoin is the fraud. Okay? So you're going to see a lot more people start buying silver from the crypto community. They're going to add a little bit of silver to their portfolio. Okay? And these smart guys that are out here, they've been saying that you should own both. There's been a few people out there, not many, but some people say, including myself, that it's good to hold both crypto and silver. Okay? He bought his silver at 25 and sold it for 100. Yeah. So he made 4 times your money. That's good. It's never wrong to take a profit, but I think it's going way higher. So you made 4 times your money. I think you can make 16 times your money. And I think you're going to find out that you got out too soon. Okay? Too soon, Junior. But I know it looks good. It's like, oh shit, I can make 4 times my money. Okay, no. You can make way more. This is a once-in-a-lifetime move. That's what a lot of people don't understand. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event with silver right now. It's going to be big, okay? We're going into a whole new price reality. Silver is going to be fluctuating probably between 300 and 500 now. It's a whole new reality. It's a whole new ball game. GameStop. This guy says he's still buying. This other guy says he still has some silver left. Well, let's take a look at GameStop. I heard about 2 days ago that GameStop went up. I don't even know. GME, GameStop. This is something you buy for a melt up, for when interest rates go to zero, full-blown risk-on environment, full-blown inflation, full-blown QE, money printing. That's what GME is for, GameStop, okay? That's what a lot of these stocks are for, a lot of these memes, if you will. So right now, GameStop is $22.80. 448 million shares in the float. Their profit their profit is going down. They have $4.78 billion. So GameStop has almost $5 billion in cash. But how much are they worth? The market cap is $10 billion. So the company is worth a lot more than the cash that they have on hand. As it should be. But it looks like they're barely profitable. Yeah. I mean, I've been waiting for GameStop to do something with that money that they have. Maybe they're buying Bitcoin like they say. I don't know. Michael Burry, the big short guy, bought a bunch of GameStop. Huh. You for real? He remembers when a 10-ounce bar of silver was $3.25. Well, my first 10-ounce bar of silver, guess what I paid for it? $50. For real. My first 10-ounce bar, I got it for $50. GameStop is supposed to 200% increase their earnings in 2026. It's a solid play. You think? Yeah. Do I really want to buy some GameStop? Maybe. I don't know. Can't hurt to buy a little bit. Maybe I'll buy a little bit. All right, maybe I'll buy a little bit. Any thoughts on AGQ? Yeah, it's gone up a lot. I recommended it at $35. Now it's at about $400. So now you could take profit. You know. Yeah. So I'm taking profit on that right now, and I'm putting the money into meme coins. So Shiba Inu, Pepe, Doge, Bonk, Cardano, AVAX, ICP, VeChain, yeah, Pepe Coin. So yeah, I'm reducing my AGQ and I'm increasing my memes. Okay, the meme coins. But could AGQ go higher? Yeah, it could go to 500 or 800 or 900, or it could go to 1200. But at some point, you got to realize that you need cash in your portfolio too. Okay. And you don't want to be super, super, super greedy. Okay. If you're too greedy, but then again, if there was ever a place to be greedy, it's gold and silver. You know, ever a place to be greedy, it's gold and silver. But yeah. So yeah, you could reduce your position on AGQ and add to more of your gold penny stocks, add to your smaller cap gold stocks. That would be one way to go, for sure. Like your, Outcrop Silver, Aftermath Silver, Impact Silver, Magma Silver. Okay. Yeah, dude, if you're up big on any position, you could buy some freaking Tilray brands. Okay. TLRY. I really like that one. They're becoming profitable. And they're increasing their revenue a lot. They're decreasing their losses. Okay. They just did a reverse split. The stock went way up and then it's way back down right now. So it's looking good. I really like Tilray brands. All right. I gotta work on an updated stock list for the Patreon members. GameStop is supposed to 200. Michael Burry, The Big Short. Oh yeah. So how high do you see silver going, bro? I see silver going, as high as 500 within the next couple years, but I'm calling for $300 silver by the year 2030. Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna keep going straight up. Yeah, it might, but I just, my call for silver right now is $300 per ounce in the year 2030. Okay, that's it. That's my current silver prediction. I don't have any short-term silver predictions. I would say that we are expected to run higher though. Silver is expected to go even higher in the short term. Okay, but yeah, at some point you can reduce your positions because we're getting a little bit frothy now. The turkeys are circling. A lot of people are way up in the green. And we could see some corrections, okay? Or we could see more news that's bullish on silver and gold, which is what I think we probably will see. We're going to see more and more and more news that's bullish. But we just got a bad report today. The interest rates are not going to go down. That is bearish for gold. And that's why, yeah, dollar went up a lot when they said that, and gold went down. Ryan Cohen, CEO GameStop, just bought a ton of shares. So he's boosting up freaking GameStop too. This guy, freaking guy, Don Will Dolt. He likes GameStop too. Maybe that's a sign. My music likes it, and this Dolt guy likes it. So it could be a sign. All right, maybe I'll add some GameStop. At least if I add GameStop into my portfolio, then I'll be able to report on it, and it'll be a lot more fun to talk about it because I'll own it. So yeah, I'll buy a little bit of GameStop. I think maybe 1,000 worth. Maybe I'll pick up 1,000 worth tomorrow. We'll see. Silver will be 200, but before the end of the year. Yeah, maybe. Physical silver and gold pass has done a lot of good over the last 2 years. The cup and handle line looks like 240 or so. He thinks based on the cup and handle and silver and gold, it could go to 240. Well, shit, dude. Yeah, it might. I think probably around 150, but maybe up to 200 to 300. So it's hard to say. You know, it's hard to know the future. But we can say that silver should go higher. Okay? It should. It could go a lot higher. It could just keep on going until it hits like 400. HODL, crypto will bounce. I agree. HODL your crypto. Just keep holding it. Yeah. And not only should we hold crypto here, but we should add to our positions. Okay? Because as I said, your crypto should now be a small percentage of your portfolio because it's down. So your crypto portion of your portfolio is shrinking. Okay? So other parts of your portfolio, like gold and silver, are growing. So what you should do is take profit and add to the positions that are shrinking in your portfolio. So add to your silver and gold. Well, no, add to your crypto. You can always add to your silver, your physical holdings. It's always a good idea for long term. Oh, yeah. Keep on accumulating crypto here. You got to keep buying crypto, especially Shiba Inu. I really like Shiba Inu. They have this website called Shiba Burn. It keeps track of all of the burns on Shiba Inu. So take a look at it right here. This is the Shiba. They don't even have the price updated. Isn't that weird? Doesn't even show it. That just shows you how bearish it is, that they're not even updating their site. And I think that's on purpose. They're acting like the website's broken so that people just keep dumping it and dumping it. But look at that. Somebody burned 10 million right there just 6 hours ago. And that keeps track of all the burns right here. See, someone was burning a million of them. Isn't that weird? Someone was burning 1,139 Shiba Inu tokens, and they did that a whole bunch of times in a row. It's like boom, 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 boom. Like what? There's some funny stuff going on, and as I have said, the lower the price of Shiba Inu goes, the burn rate could actually go higher. Okay, because it doesn't cost as much to burn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait and see, guys. We're gonna have to wait and see. This guy says he's only buying crypto right now. Shit, dude, yeah. I'm only gonna be probably buying crypto and gold and silver penny stocks and junior miners and junior explorers. That's probably all I'm gonna be buying right now. Oh, and obviously the dividend-paying oil stocks and dividend-paying commodity stocks. But yeah, Shiba Inu will do some numbers if it ran in 2021. It's going to run. Yeah, it's going to run again. And right now, it's cheap. It's so cheap. This is the time to accumulate, okay? Everybody's focused on gold. Nobody's focused on these meme coins anymore. This is why I'm here, guys, to remind you about this stuff. Because I keep an eye on multiple asset classes. So right now, the most depressed assets are meme coins, and I would say some of the oil stocks are very cheap, and some of the gold penny stocks are cheap. They haven't taken off yet. But I'm going to take this opportunity to add to my crypto portfolio. So Shiba Inu, yes, I allocate 1K a month to crypto. This guy invests $1,000 a month into crypto. Good on you, dude. You got the right idea. You are going to become rich, okay? I know this guy's going to become rich because he's serious. You know that one thing on TikTok where the dude's mom is like, why did you spend so much money on gaming subscriptions and all these games? He's like, because I'm serious. I'm serious. These guys they're not serious. Well, guys, are you serious about your crypto? Then you should be buying every week, okay? If you're serious, like me, you should be accumulating as much as you can. So you remember the memes took off first before the rest of the market took off. Oh, I don't really remember that. I was investing in 2021, but all I had was like penny stocks. I had just got off of drugs at that point. I just got fully like clean and sober, as they say. And I only had like a couple $1,000s in the market. Because I was trying to balance, drugs with investing. It doesn't work. So I only had a couple $1,000s in the markets. But in 2021, that couple thousand became like 25,000. It just went phew, because I had all these penny stocks. So that's what I'm getting ready for right now. I'm buying a lot of these penny stocks again because I think we're going to get another 2021. So I can see that the opportunity is there. The opportunity is there for crypto. I didn't even own crypto in 2021. I had a bunch of other different penny stocks. Okay. So yeah, I didn't even own crypto back then. But now I'm going to be ready. Okay. I'm going to be ready for the next 2021 bull market event. Are you serial or serious? Well, I'm super serial. The end of 2022 through 2024. John, you the man. Thank you, American Trader. This guy trades a lot, I can tell. Congratulations, brother. I know what you're saying. Yeah. We got to keep focused. And when these crypto prices are low, you got to keep the pressure on your portfolio. You got to keep buying. Got to keep on going, okay? I don't care if you have to eat tuna fish and rice for 6 months. If that means you can get rich, you can invest that much more money. Guys, I don't care if you just got to drink water for an entire year. Water and rice and some sardines. If that means you can get rich, it's worth it. When you get rich, you get the respect. All right? You get the respect from women, men, society, everyone. Society looks at wealth. They overlook poverty. Women overlook men who are poor. They don't care about them. You don't even exist to women if you're poor. Okay? But if you get rich, then you're going to be the one that all the women want to fight for. All right? Look into GME warrants. Put 500 GME warrants, 500 GME stock. I don't really do much in warrants. A warrant is means it can convert into a stock or something. I don't really invest in warrants, but I'm not an expert. That's why I don't do it. Sacrifice. I've been sacrificing. Yeah, this guy's been sacrificing so we can get rich. Me too. You and I, we're exactly the same. We're both sacrificing a lot. And to get rich, we have had to give a lot. And I'm sure you've had to give up a lot of free time with your friends, even time with family members. And you've had to give up probably bad habits. You probably had to give up a lot of stuff like I did. Maybe your search for wealth even cost you to lose your woman because maybe she couldn't handle it. Maybe you were too hyper-focused, but it is necessary, okay? Getting rich is necessary. Get rich and get ripped. Yes, get ripped. I got into crypto in 2017, but this cycle is different because of the government, but it will take off. Yeah, nothing stops crypto. It's going to take off, okay? I'm a huge fan of ICP, Internet Computer Coin. And I'm a huge fan of Shiba Inu and Pepe, okay? And I'm going to hold these cryptos for as long as it takes, I didn't pay extremely high prices. So it's not like I'm stuck and I'm a bag holder. No. When I started buying crypto, it's not down that much from when I was buying it. And I actually made a whole lot of money when I sold, because I sold all of my crypto last December, and I made a lot of money. I made like over $20,000. But right now, I have way more crypto than I had back then, because I've been adding to my crypto portfolio like crazy. I've been buying it. I've been buying as much crypto as I can, You've returned from dead phone land. Wow. My phone always dies on me because I'm always on here on YouTube. This guy caught ICP because of me. Nice call. I think this is the one guy that he bought it and then he sold it. But I think it's time to buy ICP right here. It's time to buy it. ICP is like $3. Maybe it can go down to $1.80, you know, but if it does, that's not going to scare me. You got to make a commitment. Make a commitment to your portfolio where you say, I'm not going to sell anything on here until we get signs that we are in a true crypto bull market. You're not going to sell anything until we are fully blown in a bull market. Make that commitment, okay? Make a commitment to yourself that you're going to add to your crypto portfolio, add to your gold and silver. Hurry up and buy it before it crashes. Look into ZBEC Network. It's definitely a gem. Everybody talks about ZBEC Network. I don't think it's a gem. There's so many good cryptos, like they're all going to go up, you know? The only cryptos I really don't like is like XRP. And I don't like Bitcoin, and I don't like Ethereum, and I don't like Solana. But I think Solana is better than Bitcoin and Ethereum, though. For sure. All right, guys. Remember to hit that subscribe button. Too many good projects. Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff. Like I said, you know, you got Avalanche, Chainlink, Sui, HBAR. We got ICP, VeChain, Pepe, Bonk, Shiba Inu. So many good opportunities right here, guys, and they're all cheap. That's the beautiful thing about crypto. They're all cheap. You don't have to wait until everything crashes. It's already down. This is the time. This is the opportunity. Okay? This is it. It's not going to last forever. It's not. It's only a matter of time until the Fed lowers that interest rate down to 0. Okay? Yeah, we're going to probably get a crash. Things are going to get scary for a while. But then the government's going to lower the interest rates down to 0, and they're going to pump everything up with artificial money printing. Okay? So you want to position yourself now before all that shit happens. Before they start pumping billions and billions of dollars into the system. You want to get positioned in crypto now. Not when it's too late. This is your call to action, you know? I was telling you guys to buy gold and to buy silver. And you see what happened. We all made money. Dude, my portfolio is at its peak. It's never been this high. Ever. I have more money now than I have ever had in my life. And now I'm saying that crypto is cheap. Okay? You guys got to take this seriously. I'm telling you, crypto is on a fire sale. It's an absolute fire sale right now. Yeah, maybe it'll go down a little more. But this is opportunity knocking at your freaking door with the prices of these cryptos. Chainlink, Avalanche, Doge, Cardano, Sui, Shiba Inu, Pepe, ICP, VET. This is the opportunity. This is the once in a lifetime opportunity. Okay? So 2026, buy crypto. Before I was like, buy gold, buy silver. Now, buy crypto. You should already have enough gold and silver. If you've been listening to me, you already have enough. Yeah, it's a good time to be alive. There's a lot of hope alive. A lot of evidence that this market is going to turn around. The crypto market is going to turn around. Okay? I ain't worried about it at all. We're going to make a lot of money in crypto. Some crazy times and some amazing times. Guys, We're living in some amazing times on this channel. I got 4,928 subscribers. Check it out. 49. Dude, we're almost up to 5,000. This is it, guys. This is it. Housing market in some cities will present opportunity. I believe that too. Yep, American Trader. There's going to be opportunities for houses. I think car prices could come down temporarily too. Get 1 gram of silver in a space heater. 0.1 grams of silver in a space heater. Dude, now you're going to make me take my heater apart, okay? The silver is probably in a switch somewhere, or in a the automatic shutoff mechanism. It's somewhere in a switch. But yeah, there's silver is in everything, dude. Silver is everywhere. Stay consistent. Yeah. Stay consistent with your investments. You got to invest a little bit at a time. A little bit here, a little bit each week. Okay? Don't sleep on copper. Yeah. Well, bro, I'm not sleeping on copper, okay? Did I show you some of my copper before? Don't sleep on copper, guys. And check out my nickels too. Yeah. I'm a big fan of copper and nickel as well. Nickel to the moon, copper to the moon. Bro hesitated the Philly Mint truck. Heisted the Philly Mint truck from 2022. Yeah, I heisted a whole truck full of nickels. That's real funny, dude. Remember, guys, hit that subscribe button, okay? Trying to get as many subscribers as we can here. Hey, Matt, I'm doing good. Did you see the price of silver? You see the price of gold? I'm happy about that. Happy that I'm making money. And I'm happy that crypto is down. I like it. It's all perfectly lining up. Crypto, it's crashing. It's just waiting for us to buy. It's just ready for itself. It's presenting itself to us. Chainlink is only like $11, okay? This is too good to be true, guys, it seems. It seems like it's just too good. I am up to 27 subs. You had way more than that on your other channel, though. Give us a quick flex, pimp. That's worth way more than the worthless paper they say is currency. My shirt's down in points. Paper money has no value. Yeah. Come on, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Help me out. Paper money has no value. Well, it has some value, but it's going to lose value. That's the thing. Paper money will continue to lose value, and gold and silver are going to go a lot higher. Okay? Gold and silver are going to do wonderful things. All right, guys. Yeah, gold's coming back down now. Down $65. What? Yeah, shit. Gold's moving down. Boom. Boom. Shit, guys. Don't know what's going to happen, you know? That's why it's good to, you know, you don't want to be 100% all in on silver. Okay? Because if it crashes, what are you going to buy? Nothing. You don't have any money because you're 100% in on silver. Okay? You got to have some cash. Okay? You know, if your portfolio is $100,000, let's just say, You could have $40,000 in crypto, $40,000 in stocks, and $20,000 in cash. That's just an example, you know. But I certainly think it's good to have 20% in cash. Okay. Current gold price is $53.93. It's $53.32. It just went down. $53.34. Yeah. Well, guys, we're going to get some wild price action just because gold is up over $5,000. That means a 1% move, you know, it's going to be, you know, what, $50? It's going to be quite a bit. Or it's going to be, you know, moving just a few percent is going to be huge numbers here. Okay? So the market makers know that, and they're going to prey on that. They're going to drop it a couple $100, and it's going to create a lot of fear. So don't worry about these large price swings on gold and silver. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be wild, okay? Especially with platinum. You could see platinum go down $400 in a day, and then it'll go up 600 or 700, okay? So you could see crazy things start to happen in these markets, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Platinum is a sleeper, yes. I was buying some physical platinum, and I only wish I didn't buy more. I wish I bought more, you know. I have Capital One Platinum card. He's talking about a credit card. Capital One. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay. This guy's got a freaking credit card over here. It's talking about he got platinum. You wish. $53.29. Yeah. Yep, gold, it just dropped a little bit, but that's how it goes. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna go. So yeah, a gold bull market is either gonna shake you out or wear you out, okay? Pretty much guaranteed. You know, you're gonna sell before the peak. Gold bull markets are crazy. But I love it. Crypto is so cheap right now. Yeah, that's it. That's the opportunity. Crypto. That's where it's at. Yeah, I mean, the opportunity for silver is still there. But crypto is starting to look even more lucrative at this point in the game than the precious metals. So, this is it, guys. We will become rich. It's just a matter of time. As long as you can stay committed, keep buying your crypto. If you notice, I'm starting to switch away from silver into crypto now. Okay? You got to go where the money's going. I am one dude that is going to be honest about that. You know, I'm not buying silver and gold stocks anymore. Okay? I'm going to be buying all crypto now. But then if gold and silver crash, then I'll start buying them more. Okay? It's all about the relative value. And right now, crypto is highly undervalued relative to gold and silver. Okay? The best decision you can make is to sell overvalued stocks and buy crypto. The problem is, when is gold and silver stocks undervalued or overvalued? They're probably not overvalued yet. Okay? I still think these stocks are cheap. First Majestic, I think that should be a $35 stock, but it's struggling to get over 25. Okay? I think, yeah, a lot of these gold stocks should be way higher, but they're not because everyone's afraid of a crash. They're afraid gold and silver are going to crash, but I don't really think that they are. We're going to get shakeouts, but we're not going to get a huge crash until, you know, that time comes, but it's not time for a crash. What crypto? I think you should buy Pepe coin. Pepe. I remember buying platinum at 21 a gram. Yeah, now what is it? Probably like 100 and something a gram. No, it's probably like 90 a gram or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that put platinum about 90 a gram. I remember buying Scale crypto trading on Coinbase. Any good? Scale crypto trading? You mean Scale crypto? So I don't know what you're talking about. Scale is a crypto, but are you talking about something different? Yeah, it just says Scale crypto. But I'll take a look at Scale, okay? Where's There it is. Here, I found it. I'll take a look at it. So here's Scale. Market cap's only 55 million. And we can see when it came out, it rocketed, and then it just pops there, pops there, pops there. It's way down, really, really, really far down. See that? Look how cheap it is now. We're way, way down. That's Scale, Skale, okay? Yes, I do like this one. I think it's a good one. I'm going to write this one down for my Patreon list. Yes, and I do have that one too. That is it's one of my favorites, one of my favorite cryptos. Because it's just so cheap right now. Yeah, I like that one. Reminds me of Stellar Lumens, maybe. Yeah. Stellar Lumens, XLM. That kind of goes in with XRP and Cardano. They're all in like the same gang. It's like a gang, I call it. XRP, Cardano, and Stellar Lumens. It's the trio. What's your opinion on copper? I think copper is going to go up to 25, 30 bucks a pound. So, you know, you're not going to find anyone that's more bullish on copper than me, you know. Like I stack copper pennies. So, I'm one of the most bullish guys on copper. Because copper is the second best electrical conductor. We're going to need a lot more electricity because we're going to have a higher population. As the population grows, we're going to need more houses. We're going to need more cars, more electric cars. Okay? From my research, an electric bus could use over 800 pounds of copper in the batteries. Okay? So you're going to have Teslas, you know, electric vehicles. These are going to use a lot of copper. They also use a lot of silver, okay? And remember, when we have inflation, that makes copper and silver go crazy, okay? So I am a huge fan of copper. It's like copper is a poor man's silver, okay? You know how silver is the poor man's gold? Copper is the poor man's silver, okay? Guys, hit that subscribe button. And please help get the word out about this channel, okay? So, you've planted seeds to buy precious metals. I keep seeing you in my feed. Yes, precious metals. You got to have some silver and platinum right now, and gold. I think you should have all three, okay? In my opinion, you should have 30% of your portfolio in metals. 30%. It's very important, okay? Yes, it doesn't generate income, but it'll give your portfolio that stability and outperformance, okay? Gold and silver are outperforming right now, okay? So they're really going to add a lot to your portfolio, in my opinion. Yes, we're getting a lot of subscribers, guys. We just got 4 subscribers as I was talking right there. I must have said something good, okay? This guy says he's a carpenter. Yeah, there's always going to be jobs for carpenters for sure. There's going to be I think that there's going to be like a housing crash, but then there's going to be a housing boom because they're going to lower the interest rates to 0. If they can lower the interest rates to 0, then people are going to get loans to build houses more. And businesses are going to get loans to build. Like those large companies that they build multiple houses and then rent them out. You're going to see a lot more of that after the crash. So what I'm calling for is a big crash, Then the government lowers the interest rates to zero, and then they pump everything up. Okay? And that's when true crypto season starts. So as I always say, we never got a true altcoin season because the interest rates were too high. That's the truth. That's why it never happened. That these other guys, these other crypto guys don't tell you. Interest rates were just too high. So we're not going to get the full altcoin season yet. It's just, this is accumulation time. This is the time to accumulate assets. Okay? So guys, whatever you guys are doing, you got to be buying assets. Don't just blow your whole paycheck on bullshit. A lot of you guys just spend your whole paycheck and it's gone. Okay? You got to buy assets. You got to start accumulating high quality assets. Do you expect a small dip in gold and silver? I don't want to buy at such a high. Then if you don't, yeah. If you don't want to buy gold and silver here, then just buy the gold and silver penny stocks, okay? Like Outcrop, OCGSF, Aftermath Silver, AAGFF, Gold Resource, which is Goro, Goro. Just buy the gold penny stocks because those ones are undervalued, okay? So yeah, gold and silver went up a lot, but these other penny stocks aren't really moving. Buy any kind of gold stock that's under $5. Buy that, okay? And those are the kind of gold stocks that are still going to perform really, really well. So, is it true that there are gold flakes in the $100 bills? I don't think so. No. Do you expect a small dip? Exactly. But do I expect a dip in gold and silver? Yeah. You know, I kind of do. Yes, I kind of do expect a dip. Because gold and silver just went parabolic. So it's not going to be surprising if silver pulls back to 90, you know, or if gold pulls back to 4,500. I'm not going to be surprised. That's why you got to hold cash, you know. But do not think that a dip is coming for sure. No, it might not. We might never get another dip in gold and silver. You know, 5,000 might be the new floor on gold. Okay? So if you don't have any, you got to get some, even at these high prices. You got to get some because we might not go back down. You know, I really do believe gold is going to be over $10,000 and silver is going to be over $200 probably before you know it. Okay? So don't just hope that we're going to get a dip. It might never come. Unfortunately, about 15% of my portfolio is precious metals. That's still good. That's still good. I have the money to get more, but I could never get off work to take care of it. Yeah, that's tough to balance work and investing and everything. You got to just do the best you can. I've been seeing that coming as well, Mr. John. I keep buying precious metals no matter what. I don't believe there are any end in sight how high it's going to get. Yeah, especially if we get a big drop off in the dollar, which we could. The DXY could go to 70. Then gold's going to 10,000, you know, for sure. It's just a matter of time. So yeah, hold your physical gold, hold your physical silver, and hold your physical platinum. You don't need to sell. You don't need to sell the physical. Okay? This guy says it should reverse around the middle of the year. Type O meant DeMarcus should reverse. Yes, we'll see. Soon enough, the transfer to crypto will happen. No, it's not going to be a transfer. No, not at all. What it's going to be is gold and silver are going to keep going, but crypto is going to start to play along. Okay? That's what it's going to be. Yeah, it's not going to go from gold and silver to crypto. They're both going to go up together. Okay? Mark my words. So, yeah, crypto has just got to come alive. It's dead right now. Crypto is dead. But it's not going to stay dead forever. Okay? Yes, gold and silver are going first. But you guys should expect crypto to start to come up and bring it up the rear. Okay? Gold and silver, bring it up the rear. Do you like fart coin? No, because it's not available on Coinbase. I would like it, but it's not on Coinbase. They just found a massive amount of gold in China. Goldbacks are a cheap way to buy gold. No. I'm not a fan of goldbacks because it's just a stupid investment. You'd have to melt it down to get the gold. Okay? And when you melt down your goldbacks, it's more likely to burn up. You can't really you can't turn goldbacks into gold. So yeah, goldbacks to a seasoned investor like me, they're an obvious scam. Okay? So the goldbacks are a scam. For real. I'm telling you that right now. They're a scam. All right? Yes, I know. Thank you. Katy Perry is dating Justin Trudeau, ex-Prime Minister of Canada. That sounds like a political marriage. Is it okay I put your channel on my YouTube channel? Yes. Yes, dude. You can try to help me out any way you can. You can put my videos up on your channel or whatever you want to do, man. I would appreciate that. But we got 21 viewers in the house right now. I might try to do a little workout. I might go away and come back and do a workout. But right now my back is sore from too much shoveling at work, I think, okay? But I got to work out. I got to at least do some push-ups in a little bit, guys, okay? Yeah, Matt, I'll try to help you out too. Matt Owen I9V. Gold will be 9K before we know it. Yeah. It might, yeah, gold might not really stop. Guys, I bought this chain for $2,900. You remember when I got this chain? Not that long ago, maybe like 8 months ago. $2,900. Now it's worth $5,400. So I made over $2,000 on this chain. And this, I think I paid $3,400, and now it's probably worth like $4,400. So gold and silver have treated me very well, and I think they're going to continue to treat me well, especially silver. And you guys know my favorites are silver and platinum. I really like platinum. Okay? Not in the fire department, new Samir 2000, bro. That's crazy. My YouTube channel is called Fire Department of New Simna Beach. What the heck? Fire Department of New. Let me see if I can look you up. Fire Department of New SMYMA. Smyrna Beach. This guy's, are you from Florida, bro? How do I find out where you are, though? There you are. I got you, Matt. I got you. I'll check you out, okay? If you guys have time each day, pay attention to big gold and silver dealers. When it becomes available to the average Joe with shipping in 3 days, that's a huge sign of a shift in supply and demand. Okay. I'll keep an eye. You haven't made it till you sell it for sure. When everything is available and stocked, demand is dying. Okay, yes. Keep an eye on the supplies of silver, okay? And right now, they don't have a lot of supplies. Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows, guys? It seems like right now it is still a scarcity. Okay, seems like silver is very scarce right now. The dealers, I mean, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I agree. When there's way more stuff in supply, demand is probably going lower then, and then we can see prices drop lower too. But remember, gold and silver is not driven by retail. You know, what do we say on this channel? We say that retail doesn't really drive the markets. What's driving silver is bigger players, okay? Like, you know, governments that are buying silver. China, JP Morgan Bank, Tesla, Samsung. You know, the silver demand is being driven by major players, not by retail investors. And these are retail platforms. You know, this is silver that's coming online for retail investors. But who knows, guys? Who knows? But we could see some availability on these websites, but in reality, the silver supply is much more restrictive too. I don't know. That's not my area. But hello, Matt. Looks like we're neighbors. Yeah, Matt lives in Florida. I want to go down to Florida. If you've tripled with your physical silver, you can sell to recoup your. Yeah, if you've tripled, you can sell a third and gain back your original investment and let the rest ride. That's always a good. That's always a good play. You know, sell some and let the rest ride. How many subs are you trying to get, Johns? I'm trying to get 100,000 subs. So right now I have 4,932 right here. Pretty good. Trying to get that up to 100,000. If I can get 100,000, then I'll say I've made it, you know. And then I'll get the plaque, the YouTube plaque that says I got 100,000 subscribers. So that's what we're trying to do here, guys. My main goal is to blow up. White trash, Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. Trading for gold is always good as well. Yes, you could trade your silver for gold, but I'm looking for the ratio to come down more to like 15 to 35 to 1, somewhere in there. Somewhere between 10 to 1 and 35 to 1. That's really your best spot if you want to trade your silver for gold. So, yeah. Where is the best place to sell your physical silver? I would say Facebook Marketplace, probably your best, because you can get a big premium there. You'll find lots of buyers. There's people that scour Facebook just looking for silver. And if they can get it, even if they got to pay a premium, they'll buy it off you, you know. Because if you can put your silver for a better price than these websites, which you can, then people that buy on these websites, they'll see yours and they'll buy yours. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So if silver right now is going for 125 bucks an ounce on Provident Metals, and you put yours for $123 an ounce on Facebook Marketplace, you're going to sell yours. Okay, and you're going to probably sell it pretty darn fast. There's a lot of people on there that are looking, all right? I don't go to refineries. I don't sell back to websites. If you're going to sell silver, you put it on Facebook Marketplace, okay? Or Craigslist. So, yeah, the best place to sell it is Facebook. Yeah. For sure, for sure. So, Matt Owen, yeah. We got subscribed. Everyone subscribed to Matt Owen, I9V. This guy is a cool dude. He's a very positive guy. And he's into a lot of video games and stuff, it looks like. But his channel is going to blow up. It's only a matter of time. You're not getting a lot of views, Matt. You're only getting a few views. You got to do something. You got to do something. You're only getting like 5 views there. 5 views. Well, you'll figure it out. It takes time to build a YouTube channel. It takes a lot of time. Where are you buying silver today? I'm not buying at these prices right now. Okay? I already have some silver, so I don't really need to buy. But where I would buy is called Provident Metals. Provident Metals. That's the best place to buy from because they got the lowest premiums and it's always real. And they don't pay me. That's just really where I buy it. All right? That's really where I go. They don't pay me anything for saying that. And nor should they, because I didn't ask them. So Facebook selling would be a physical meetup. Yes, physical meetup, yeah. Obviously. So yeah, what you would do is you would put like 3 or 4 ounces for sale. and then you would meet up with this person in a public place, such as a bank, a jewelry store, um, somewhere. You just meet up somewhere in a public, a coffee shop. I would say at a Tim Hortons would be good. Um, that's what I do. I would say a Tim Hortons or a Walmart. You meet up, you sit down, and you hand them one of the ounces. Hey, check it out. This is what they look like, and then they'll probably test it. But yeah, it looks good to me. And then they'll give you, 100 and what is it right now? The price of silver right now, 116. So you should be able to sell your silver for 116 an ounce or 117, 118 per ounce right now. And they'll pay you, and then you say, okay, I got a little bit more. I got a little bit more to sell. Tomorrow, I'll bring a full roll of 20. Can you bring the $2,000 or whatever it costs, $2,200, whatever, and we'll meet up, and then you can sell more. Okay. So that's the process, and then eventually you meet more people, and you know who pays what, and once you really get into it, and you start to learn who pays more and what dealers pay more, what dealers offer more. The longer you've been in gold and silver, the more you know how to sell it. The more people you know. Okay, so that's how you do it. You got to build connections. Yeah. The gold and silver trade, it's about building connections, finding the right people, finding the right buyers that are not cheap. You got to find a buyer that's got lots of people that they sell to and that they pay fair prices. Or you could try to find the end buyer, the person that wants it for their main collection. That's who you got to find. Okay, and that's who you find on Facebook. You're really looking for that end buyer. Okay. So some people are wrapping tungsten with silver and selling it as 999. Yeah, there's going to be fakes out there. Okay, with the price of silver rapidly rising, you're going to see more fakes. There's no way around it. Okay. Hey, Johns, I have a lot of pennies. Okay. Good call. There's always scum out there. Yeah. There's always people that are trying to rip you off too. And sell you fake stuff. That's why whenever I buy it, you always go to a reputable place, a reputable dealer. You really got to know somebody. But if you don't know anybody, just buy it on Provident Metals. It's guaranteed. Okay? Yeah, if you go to an online reputable dealer, it's guaranteed to be real. That's the benefit of buying online. There's nothing wrong with buying silver online. Okay? It's very safe because you know it's real. So I don't even buy from coin dealers. I just go right to websites. How much copper should I buy before it blows up? You don't have to buy any copper, but you could buy copper stocks. There's Copper Fox. There's Western Copper and Gold. There's a lot of different copper stocks. Okay, so that would be the better thing because you could sell it easier. Yeah, I would say look into the copper stocks. The main one is called Western Copper and Gold, WRN, Western Copper and Gold, okay? Matt's got to take his medicine. I'm currently in the biggest micro silver futures trade. Wow, nice. I have a bunch of silver coins. Nice. What about that bank that was shorting silver? You know how stupid that was? They advertised that this major bank was shorting silver. And I bet they never even did it. I bet you it was all a fraud, just to try to get people to sell. But whatever. Who knows? My Music Jen, I had to sub to your channel. Yeah, Matt Owen, you're the man. But yeah. All right, guys. I think I got to get going. Thanks for all the people that subscribed. I might try to do a workout in a little while. I'm gonna I gotta eat more. I gotta eat a little bit before I work out. So we got some sardines. We're almost hitting 5,000 subscribers, guys. We got 4,934. You got to hit 5,000 subs today. Come on. Come on, guys. Been holding since April 2025. Why are you not buying silver right now? Please like and subscribe, guys. Thanks, Matt. Got to get these guys to subscribe. Got to start thinking about becoming rich. Got to get rich. Ziz. I love Ziz. Ziz is the original fitness influencer. But he lived his life a little bit too hard and a little too fast. And he went on a boat and did all kinds of drugs, and I think he died then. But if he would have still been alive, dude, Ziz would be a billionaire today, probably. But honestly, if Ziz was still alive, he'd probably be like talking about crypto. Who knows? I mean, who knows what he would be doing today? But yeah, these influencers all get into crypto because it's so lucrative, you know? Thanks, guys. Try to get me up to 5,000 subs. B Rabbit, I'm a big fan. Yeah, we just got one more sub, so I think that guy just subscribed. 4935. We're doing good. We got to get even more subscribers, guys. Dude, look how much money I made off of this video. Check this out, guys. See this one? The heater review? I made $4.71 on that. For this one. That's pretty good. I almost made $5 on that video. That doesn't seem like a lot, but for me, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Ziz would be 36 years old if he was still alive. Yeah, he'd still be younger than me then. Is silver going to go back down? Is that why we're not buying it today? I'm not buying any physical right now because I already have enough. Okay? And I've been selling a little bit of my silver positions to buy more crypto. Because crypto is way... Think about it. Like, you know, silver's way up. Crypto is way down. It's only a matter of time till crypto starts to catch up to silver. It's only a matter of time. Okay? But how much time? Are you prepared to wait a year to become rich? What if you have to wait for 2 years to become rich? Either way, it's still worth it, okay? That's why you got to just keep on piling money into these things. Keep on buying. Keep on investing. The time for the average investor to become rich is now. That means your time is now, okay? And I am trying to help give you that opportunity to become rich. 471 is better than 0. One day it'll be 4,700. Yeah. Someday I'll make like $1,000 from one video. I'm telling you, I want to turn my YouTube channel into a family business. I can do, if I get a wife and kids, I can have the kids start their own like review channels where they review items or do whatever. We can make YouTube an entire family business. You know, that's one of my dreams. So like me and the wife have a channel where we talk about like health, fitness, and investing and stuff. And then the kids get their own channels and just make YouTube a family business. I start selling shirts. I start selling workout supplements, all kinds of stuff. This guy's buying 1 million space heaters and holding, not selling until they're worth a fortune. Yeah, dude. Space heaters are going to go up because of if the world goes into a state where everything is like frozen, space heaters are going to be worth a lot. Yeah. You know, a lot of you guys want to ask, you know, why are we not buying silver today? But the better question is, why am I obsessed with space heaters? You know, that's the real question. Good. 37 likes on this video. Thanks, everybody. 37 likes. Must mean I'm doing something right. I started my channel as a journal for my trades and somehow have 230 subs. I guess I have no choice but to slowly build now. Yeah. It'll grow. It'll grow. The more work you put into it, the faster it's going to grow, you know? So, yeah, eventually you'll start making a little bit of money. And then you might make a lot of money. Okay? YouTube, it's a career. It's a long-term thing. You're not going to get rich right away. You're going to have to put some energy, some time into YouTube. And if you keep on going, it will grow. Okay? And it'll go faster and faster and faster. Like my channel, it's starting to accelerate now. It's growing even faster. But if I slack off, the views just drop off a cliff. They just go right down, you know. And that's what I did. I slacked off for the past 6 days because I've been working nonstop. I'm a manager at Burger King, and I burned out myself. So that's why I haven't been on YouTube that much, because I got burned out. But I will be doing more lives, okay? I'll be doing a lot more lives. Now you got 204 subs. Nice. Matt Owen just helped the guy out, gave him an extra sub. I subscribed to Matt. We're getting a lot done today, okay? Gold and silver are hanging in there. What else, guys? You know? There's not much more to say other than, like I said, the main play is, I think, turning out to be crypto. Crypto is extremely cheap now. It's getting undervalued. And I think crypto is the main play, you know. Silver is now starting to reach close to its true value. Whether its true value is $200 an ounce or $500 an ounce. It's already gained quite a bit. But crypto is just dead. You know, that's what I like. That's why I like it. That really is the best thing. The most important takeaway from this video is that crypto is dead. Buy crypto. It's going to go higher. It's going to be easy money. It's going to be free money. But you got to take action. You got to buy when others are fearful, okay? Right now everybody's afraid of Bitcoin. Afraid it's going to crash. You got to buy when others are fearful. Okay? I might even transfer a little bit more money over to my crypto account. You know, I'm going to buy $5,000 worth of crypto maybe, because it's just so cheap. It's just gotten so cheap. How can I use your voice on your channel, Johns? I don't know. I feel you, man. I'm sick of working. I'm 53 and have been shipyard foreman for 23 years. But it's tough work, but it pays well. Well, good for you that you kept that job for that long. But yeah, you definitely got to start trying to make big plays. If you're 53, you should have some good money saved up. You should be able to make some big plays here. Should be able to look over at crypto, see how cheap it is. Pick up a few of these. Chainlink, AVAX, ICP, VChain, Pepe, Bonk. Start making plays. Start accumulating. And then in a couple of years, you'll be able to retire, hopefully, on these cryptos. I'm hoping I can retire on my silver, but we'll see if it keeps on going up. That'd be nice if I could retire next year, maybe this year. But that's best case scenario, and that's not a guarantee. But I could work for myself for the rest of my life. That is a very likely case. I won't have to work at a normal 9-to-5 job anymore after 2026. but we gotta have keep going up on silver and gold. Okay, that's the only way I'm gonna get rich, is if gold and silver keep on moving. And then eventually crypto will come around, so I could get rich from gold and silver like I am right now. I could get rich from crypto. I could get rich. Guys, you got to have lots of different investment opportunities. Don't just buy one thing. All right. I sub to your channel. Yeah, let's get it. ICP and Pepe. Yeah, I like those ones big time. ICP super cheap. It's like $3 right now. Pepe, it's like 504 or something like that. Super cheap. But yeah, Ronin and VeChain as well. Ronin, Ronin. Ronin is really cheap. It just dropped off a cliff. So I'm gonna be buying some more Ronin. Yeah, dude, this is it. You know, when other people are out and about, they're out drinking, they're out partying. Building wealth is an afterthought to the average American citizen. That's not how it should be. Building wealth should be your primary focus, okay? So that you can avoid money problems. So, Matt needs a job. Hey, John, can I work with you? I don't have a job for you, really, okay? He needs a job. I can't give you a job. You know, if I could, maybe I would, but I can't, okay? Guys, hit that subscribe button. Subscribe. Yeah. I don't have a job for you, buddy. Sorry. I was gonna look up PMCCF. A stock. PMCCF. Let's check it out. PMCCF. This is one that I have to decide if I wanna buy this one. Shit, and it just jumped up. I don't like it here anymore. Yeah. I don't like it so much right now. Actually, I kind of do, because it just dropped a lot. Let's see what they do. Engages in the exploration and locating of mineral properties. Its projects include Golden Trail, Independence Valley, Silver Bell, and St. Lawrence and Texas Canyon. So they have a lot of different properties that they can mine silver from. They're not losing that much money. But yeah, I kind of like it. I might buy that one. PMCCF. I'm trying to add more penny stocks right now. All right, go to bed then, dude. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Sleep well, dude. Meme coins are trash. XRP and HBAR are the future rails of the financial system. Well, I definitely like HBAR, Hedera. I'm not a fan of XRP, but I definitely like HBAR. So, yeah. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night, Matt Owen. Yes, good night. We will see you tomorrow. So, let's look at a few stocks that we got, okay? Since we still got 18 people in here. Right now, silver is trading at $113. Gold, $5,300. But I want to check out some of the stocks on my watch list. Okay, guys? THC, bro. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's THC. I just added this stock to my watch list. It's called RIG, R-I-G, Transocean Limited. I think they transport oil, okay? And I like it. I do like it. RIG. This one is that I really like. It's called New Legacy Gold. NULGF. It's only got 2.9 million shares in the float. You heard that right. 2.9 million. And it's got gold in the name. And it's a known gold exploration company. Okay. And it's going for 34 cents. I think this one could explode. This thing could go to 10 bucks. Okay. So the ticker is NULGF. I think this could go to 0 or it could go to 10 bucks. Okay. Really like it. Silver Storm Mining, FFS. It gets me up. BAWGT. I'll look that up. Okay, Silver Storm, BAWGT. Look, this is a stock that he's talking about, I think. BAWGT. No, nothing's coming up. BAWGT. Nothing's coming up. Is it a crypto? Maybe it's a crypto. Backed crypto. Oh, yeah. That isn't that a stock too? BKKT backed or something? We just talked about this. What was that stock? BKKT. So backed, it's going for 13 bucks. Yeah. So that must be the stock. The stock for the company. Backed. Yeah. I don't know, dude. He's not saying. But I think I have this one. BKKT. There's only 25 million shares on this one. I like it. I like this as a stock. It's a stock, okay? BKKT. I think that one's going to be a big money maker. Backed. So, FFS. Silver Storm Mining. FFS. FFS. Nothing's coming up. Silver Storm Mining. It's on Canada, so I can't buy it, dude. Yeah. I can't buy that one. But yeah, that's when you'd want to sell it now, you know. It's up to 70 cents. I think you'd want to sell it. Okay? Big ass white girl titties. Silver Storm Mining is the Samsung mining partner for the rights to silver. 70 cents a share. Yeah, but it's also like almost at a record high. But you're saying they have a deal with Samsung? So I like their share structure. But yeah, shit, silver. It's in Canada, so I can't buy it unless there's a US version. But yeah, I can't buy that one unless there's a US one, so FFS. I just did, yeah, I just typed it in. It's not coming up. FFS. Yeah. We don't have that in the US. That's just a Canadian stock. Okay, whatever. So, but yeah, I'm sure it's good. But to me, it looked like it was a time to sell based on the charts. But it's not all about the charts. Sometimes there's a lot of news going on, like you said. So, I just added in a stock. It's called NAT, NAT, Nordic American Tankers. And this fits right in there with rig. I believe it does pay a dividend. So definitely a good one to hold. NAT. Good stock to hold. American Bitcoin Mining Company is way down. ABTC, way down. Plug Power keeps dropping. 234. And I would expect these electric car companies to keep on dropping. I mean, especially since Tesla just discontinued a couple of its very important models. That's crazy. They can't even afford to make these cars and do robotics at the same time. They don't have enough resources, you know. This is just terrible on behalf of Tesla. But First Majestic Silver, $25.17. So First Majestic Silver is still hanging out up there, but I think it can go a lot higher. DJT, $13.54. Donald Trump stock. Really like that one. Avino Silver and Gold Mines, $11. That one's appreciated so much in value. I think you could sell your initial investment and let the rest ride. You know, that's up to you. Kratos Defense and Security. This is a really good self-defense company. KTOS. Today that fell. It's down to $108. Today the silver ETF is down. It was up to $3.99, and now after hours it just dropped 25 bucks. And that's called AGQ, the silver ETF AGQ. I just sold a bunch of this one, okay? Because I'm going to be buying crypto with the money. Because remember, I was buying that for $35. So now I just sold some at $400. So I made like 9 or 12x times my money. So that's good, you know. Anytime you can make that much money, maybe you shouldn't be too greedy, okay? So Bitcoin really tanking right now, 82,000 Bitcoin falling like a rock. Yeah, Bitcoin is falling like a rock. And that means that there's opportunity, okay? It means there's opportunity in the meme coins. TeraWolf is falling too. Yeah, Bitcoin finally it's dropping. The only reason they left Bitcoin at 80,000 for a while probably is so that insiders could get out more and give it more time for insiders to sell at 80 before it crashed. So I'm certain the market maker helped keep Bitcoin up there, and now they're letting it fall. Centerra Gold is still up there at $19.52. So Centerra Gold doing really well. Very well. So there's a lot of stocks are down today. SoundHound down to $9 a share. One thing that we notice is going higher is actually commodities-based stocks. Okay, so we see PDBC. This one pays a very decent dividend, and it's a commodities. It invests in different commodities. Okay, it's an optimum yield ETF. It's called PDBC, Invesco Optimum Yield Diversified Commodity Strategy. This is one that I highly approve of, okay? PDBC. There's also another commodities ETF. It's called BDC, which is also a good one, okay? But I think PDBC is better. Macerich Holdings, MAC, that's up to $18.68, and I think that has like a 4 or 5% dividend. Okay, what's this guy talking about? PBC, PDBC. Okay, it's PDBC. Microsoft was the big loser today. Rumor people sold their precious metals to cover their Microsoft margin calls after the drop today. Well, that rumor probably has some truth to it then. You know, if you're hearing this is a rumor and you think it's a fairly reputable source, that's probably part of a trade that's unwinding, yes. It might have something to do with it. But the big silver drop was really due because the dollar jumped. you know, and it might be all related, you know, they may all be interconnected. Dude, your metals investments are rocking lately. Yeah, yeah. I paid 2,900 for this chain. Now it's worth over 5,000. So yeah, dude. I told you guys the gold and the silver was going to be good. You know, my main goal is I want to get rich, and I want you guys to get rich too. Okay. So I'm telling you what's going to happen. I told you guys gold was going to go, and silver. So you guys should be making money with me. We're a team. All right. I don't have a team. My team basically left. My main mentor and my team members, they left me because they didn't like that I was into the gold and the silver. So they took off. And it turns out that I was the one that was right the whole time. So it's just so stupid. See these other people do all these things and their actions, and everything has a consequence. Um, you're the most undercover guy to be giving investment advice. Yeah, I like to say we don't give investment advice, guys. That's illegal. I don't give investment advice. Do people think this is real? He is profiting from someone to give you nonsense and probably is AI. I'm not AI, and I'm not really profiting all that much. Okay? I came out with a list of gold stocks like over a year ago, and I put it on the Patreon. I charge $10 a month to have access to my list of stocks. It's not financial advice. If you don't like it, you can quit. If you don't want to support me, you don't have to. It's only $10. Okay? So I'm not really scamming anyone, you know. I'm not scamming anyone at all, as a matter of fact. I should charge more for my stock picks, but people wouldn't pay it, you know. If I try to charge more, then I would have to like wear a nice suit and everything. And I would have to use proper grammar, and I'd have to look more respectable. I don't want to do that. So charge a little bit less. My music is part of the team. Thank you. Yeah, dude. We're in uncharted waters, dude. I almost got 5,000 subscribers. I don't know what's going to happen next. I know the channel's going to blow up at some point. And until then, I just got to keep going at it, you know? I am gold stock. That one, I believe, is on my Patreon list. I told you guys to buy that one at like $1.50. Right now, it's $20.88. Okay, so now you can sell. Now I think it'd be a good time to take profit on that one. Okay. Semiconductor ETF today. SOXL. Very powerful, very highly leveraged ETF. If we're in a bull market. Or it's up to $70 now. Silver Corp Metals, $12.10. Yeah, Petro Brazil, $15.52. That was just like $11.50. So we just went up $4 on Petro Brazil in like a period of like 2 weeks. Okay? So you guys, you better believe me when I say that Petro Brazil, it's going to go over $100 a share. The previous record high was $70 a share. Okay? As soon as oil hits a new record high, which it will, oil will hit a new record. Okay? Just like gold and silver are hitting records. A lot of things are going to hit new records. They don't want to let gold hit a new record high right now because they want to act like everything is okay. They want to act like the economy is still holding together. But when it is no secret that the economy is then collapsing, then the government's not going to care about holding oil down. They're going to let oil go to the moon. And the government's going to make a lot of money from the taxation and from extracting oil. Okay? You better believe the government's going to be making money. They're letting Chevron take the oil from Venezuela. You better believe the government's going to be making a profit too. It's not only Chevron that's going to be making money, it's the actual U.S. government. The U.S. government, I think they're trying to increase their share of oil, of global oil. And then the price of oil is going to skyrocket. Okay? Yeah, That's what's happening. The government, Trump, they're trying to get more oil. And then oil is going to become revalued, just like silver is becoming revalued right now. Silver is going to become revalued to probably $250 an ounce. And gold maybe to 12,000 or something. Oil is going to become revalued, okay? So we got so much potential to the upside, so much to be excited about as far as oil investing, okay? I'm getting excited just thinking about oil, guys. When I think about oil, I'm thinking about money. All right. He predicted the silver price going up like a week before it was announced on the news. I predicted the silver price going up a long time ago. When someone says, I would give you advice while being dressed like this, they are scamming you. I don't give advice. I said I don't. Is there an upside with AI? Dude, I don't know. Is there an upside to AI? I would say no. I think that the world is a better place without it. The world is a much better place without all this technology. Okay? Our brains are not meant to handle and interpret all this data that we're receiving. We're meant for a bit of a simpler life. And the technology, I think, is not good. Especially with all the dating sites, stuff like that. I don't really see that much of an upside to AI. Yes, it can possibly help us solve some problems, but just because AI gives us a solution to the world's problems does not mean that we will adhere to that solution, that we will follow that solution. AI, I don't see it as a positive thing. I see it as a really cool and innovative thing, but not positive. Yes, it's going to impact some people's lives. If someone wants to buy one of these Tesla robots, it can make that person's life better. If this robot does all the household chores and everything, it's going to be better for the business owner. For Amazon, everything is now AI. It's all robotic. It's better to make the rich richer. Okay. But AI is not going to benefit the lower class. So, got to get out of the lower class. Got to get rich. How do you do that? Investing. What's the best opportunity right now? Well, silver's good, but I think crypto, meme coins are the best opportunity right now. And I say that knowing that a lot of cryptos are scams. Okay? But I have a list of all the cryptos that I think are the best. I'm going to be making a Patreon video later where I talk about all the best cryptos that are low priced. Another sign of a scammer is convincing your audience that you aren't giving advice. Yes, I don't give advice, guys. I wonder what he's doing if he isn't persuading you to invest. But yeah, I have persuaded people to buy silver and they've made a lot of money. So that just making that statement negates what you said. Okay? So your name is George Miles. I just negated what you said. I told everyone to buy silver. They did. They made money. So how is this anything bad? This is a very positive channel. We're all about getting rich. Okay? And you guys don't have to give me anything. As a matter of fact, nobody is, except for the Patreon members. Nobody's giving anything. We haven't even had one donation on this stream, except for we got one token or whatever. It's worth like a half of a penny. So yeah, you don't have to give anything. Let your wallet speak. If you don't like me, then keep your wallet shut. And I'd like it if you keep your mouth shut too. But that's okay. The haters will eventually become supporters. Because, the longer a hater watches me, the more they're going to realize how legit I am. And how I do what I say. And I talk about the right investments at the right time. To the best of my ability. So, feel like AI is going to be a way to dehumanize us. It replaces a lot of human interaction that has us believing in programs. Yeah, humans are already not interacting anymore. Everybody, they have their, me too, because I'm always looking up stocks. And I'm on my stock trading account and everything like that, and my crypto account. And that's how it's gotten. And it's going to get worse. People are not comfortable interacting with other people anymore. They're just, people are absorbed into their technology. And I think this is going to have negative consequences over time. It's going to be bad for the family. It's going to cause more divorce. You know, obviously, if all these dating sites are, it's too easy for these women to look for a better man. You know, just to, oh, I want to look for a man today that makes $100,000. My man only makes 25,000 a year. I want to find a man that makes $100,000. So what do? They type in criteria of men that they want. Must make over $100,000. Automatically tells all the men that make over $100,000. You can, so these women, of course, a lot of them are going to do it, and it's going to cause a divorce. You know. So the technology is very destructive, but it's going to be really interesting to see what it can do. Okay, especially with female robot companions. I think that's going to be where it's at. So I'm invested in a company called Realbotics. The ticker is XBOTF. Realbotics. I hold this one. I'm holding it strong. Okay. I don't know if I believe in what the company's doing, but I believe in making money. All right, it always comes down to that. I believe in making money. That way, if I have a kid, I can send him to frickin' Harvard if I want to, you know, if he's able. Then he'll be rich. If you got a Harvard degree, you're guaranteed going to make a job that pays pretty decent, you know. If you don't like what is being said, leave. Well, the haters love to hate. If they leave, they can't hate. Okay? The haters are going to be here. Like it or not. If the haters are going and doing something else, then they're lacking something from their lives. You see, they have to hate. Okay? Because it'll artificially pull me down onto their level. Can they really pull me down to their level? No. But in their perception, in their mind, they can hate on me and it'll make themselves feel better, feel bigger. Okay? So you got to just let the haters do their thing. They're going to get it out of their system. Okay? Yes, we're always going to have new haters. But it's just part of the process. It's part of growing. It's part of success. Okay? So, Ryan, what you're being is a sarcastic prick, and it shows. Be an adult. Yeah, you got to tell these guys how it is, man. But sometimes you just got to let them hate, and they'll get it out. They'll get it out. Let's live in reality and understand that people who make money from crypto are never going to get out of their way to help you, LMAO. He's getting something from this. He isn't a random angel to help. If I'm gaining something, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm gaining. Where's my freaking, how much money I made on here? I'll show you. I'll show you how much money I make, bro. So this is the past, what? This is how much money I made in the past month. All right. From watch page ads, $12. See, I'm really not making much right now. $12 in the last month. And then short feed ads right here. $16 in the last month. Memberships. I got 2 members, $9. So in the last month, I've made 9 plus 16 plus 12. That's like $45. That's actually not that terrible, you know. That's not that terrible. But it's not enough to live on. So am I gaining anything? Yes, I'm gaining a little bit. Yeah. And I'm proud of that. You know, I'm proud of myself that I've gained a little bit, and I've told you guys about silver, gold, platinum, and these metals are all surging and we're making money. And this is why I do this. I knew, you know, when I started my YouTube channel, I was going to be responsible for helping a lot of people accumulate gold and silver. That was my mission. Did I succeed? I did succeed. A lot of people bought silver because of me. So that's what we need to do. We got to help each other, guys. We got to help each other become successful. Yeah, people are just fighting and disagreeing so much. Like when I come across and I meet a new person and I consider them if I should bring them onto my team. I just have such a hard time getting people to understand how money is so important and we got to invest our money. People just come up with any excuse not to build, not to grow, not to accumulate assets. And it's insane how people, they just love to stay poor. And they think investing is not for them. Yeah, investing is for everybody. If you're breathing, you should be investing. Okay? Because it's too easy. The money will come too easily. The only reason that the money is hard to make if you're investing is if you're buying at the wrong times. We know how to avoid that. Okay? Or if you are selling at the wrong times. And I teach you how to avoid that. Okay? How do you buy at the right time? You wait until we're at the low end of the range. And on most cryptocurrencies, we are. Okay? So I think it's time to start adding cryptos. And then how you know when to sell? When you're at the high end of the range. Why do people always buy at the high and have to sell at the low? Because they get sucked in with the news. What I teach you is to avoid the news. When everyone is telling you to buy crypto, that's when you should sell it. Okay? So I've given so many good tips. Can't give advice, but I've given so many good tips for you guys and helped you guys have the opportunity to increase your earning potential, make more money. So yeah, we got a lot of haters, but so what? So I bought silver at $20, $30 an ounce. You're in the green then, big time, my friend. You're making money. Because right now, the price of silver is at, let's see, Kitco. Oh, shoot. We just dropped. We just dropped. There we go. That's a big drop. Shoot. Wow. And that's a bad sign, too, because that's a bad sign, too. Let's see here. Let's see here, guys. Look at this drop we just had. See, massive peak. Huge drop. Huge drop. Those are about the same right there. Let's see. Let's zoom in a little bit. Wow. See, this is why it'll shake you out or wear you out. That's going to shake you out. Okay? If that one didn't, that one will. Okay? So now gold's starting to look scary. A lot of people are going to be dumping right here probably. Silver's down to 109. So the volatility is insane on gold right now. We went down to 5,100, up to 5,400. Now we're down to 5,165. This is just insane. Huge drop. And that's what we should expect to see. See, gold just dropped $200, but that's only 3.75%. Every percent is magnified at these levels. Okay? So, how can you not agree with Daniel? The concepts that this dude is trying to help you isn't benefiting is all insane. He wants us to believe he's making money, but decided to help random people. Well, whenever you go on YouTube, you're going to be talking to random people. I don't know what to say. I have invested into a invention waiting for companies call back. Have a good chance for my invention could get on the market. You ever invest in that? No. BAWGT. No. I don't know what that is. And every time I ask someone what it is, they don't know. So I think you're a freaking bot. Probably. And we've got that BAWGT thing twice in this stream. It's got to be a bot. Because, yeah. Good point. He would be a complete angel if he was making good money, but decided to put... Yeah. Thanks for that. Thanks for that 100. Appreciate that. Yeah, gold is dropping now. $5,149. Gold is tanking. So we're going to see if we can find support here. Um, it may not, you know. It may not. Gold could come back down, yeah. It's getting really crazy, really scary. A lot of people are going to start to exit the markets here. And can they pump it higher? We'll see. But we had a really nice upward trajectory, and now it's just starting to come down. It was me earlier too. Oh, that guy. Okay, Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I don't invest in that. Okay. I don't invest in that. He won't even read full comments when people challenge him. I think you are right. He is helping himself while not giving advice. All right, guys, just buy Petro Brazil. Okay. Check that out. If it goes down, then let's say you're right. I was giving bad advice. Okay. Just keep an eye on Petro Brazil. It's not going to go down. It's going to go higher. Look at that. Thanks. That's so cool. Dude, we're going to have to start pumping iron here. We could be in store for a big drop, though, on gold. Really could. I told you guys. I just kept thinking the fear. People are going to become fearful. All they need to see is a little drop in gold, and then people will start selling again. Gold could pull back to 4,800 easy, you know? Yeah. I like this nice line right here. Okay, here's gold. It's a nice line. See this? So I certainly think we could pull back down to this line right here. See this? We could pull back to this level. So about right here. Something like that. And then we could start moving up again. Okay. So I think most likely gold is going through a correction right now, obviously. It could take us down to 4,600, 4,700. And if we go much below that, then it could really start to drop. But yeah. Is it really time to start thinking about downside targets for gold? That would suck. But gold's going to fluctuate. It's going to be up and down. The best thing to do is just to hold your physical and don't even look at the price. Okay? Because we know physical gold is going to go a lot higher. Don't listen to this haters, bro. You're doing awesome. Thanks. Invest in Venezuelan oil. I'd say invest in oil in general. Oil is black gold. It's going to go a lot higher in price. You just said you gave bad advice, and I'm reporting you. You said you don't give advice. Yeah. I don't give advice. If I say that I do, I'm lying. Okay? We do not give any financial advice on this channel. Yeah, I avoid the haters. Thanks for all those likes. But yeah, the haters don't really bother me. A hater tells me that I'm doing something right. You know, if you tell someone an idea and they think that's a bad idea, it's actually they know you have a good idea and they don't want you to get rich because that's going to make them feel bad. If you get rich and they don't, that's going to make them feel bad. Okay. So that's why you should never tell people your plans. Never tell people your greatest ideas. Okay? Your greatest inventions. Okay? Because they're going to try to dissuade you, which means that basically they're going to try to persuade you to stay poor. Okay? This is why you should have a small circle. Okay? The fewer friends you have, the better. All right? Because that just means there's fewer people to drag you back down. You should be friends with 2 to 3 people that want to become rich. If someone in your circle is not trying to chase money, they're not trying to get rich, they're not trying to start a business, get rid of them. If someone in your circle is drinking too much beer, playing video games all day, get rid of them. And if that person is you, then you got to change the way you think. Okay? Start thinking about wealth a lot more often. And think about time as a valuable commodity. Do not waste your time. Okay? Notice how I'm on here. I'm not wasting my time. I'm using it sparingly. I come on here to give a very important message. Okay? Trying to make good use of my time. So I love when people who are making money get online and decide to help random people. LOL. This is just out of the kindness of their heart. No, this is not out of the kindness of my heart. This is to pump up my channel. So yeah, I got to be very clear, guys. I'm trying to get to 100,000 subscribers. Okay? So yes, I am trying to make money. So no, I don't do things out of the kindness of my heart. Hardly ever. Okay? You should always be thinking about expansion and growing your business, growing your product, making more money, growing your empire. Okay? You got to grow that empire, build generational wealth. So this is my side hustle. All right? I have a full-time job. I also am a full-time YouTuber for my side hustle. So, I'm very thankful that you stopped making money online to help random people and YouTube without any benefit. You're an angel. I'm trying to make money, so I'm not doing this for free, guys. I'm trying to make as much money as I possibly can. Okay? Just like every other YouTuber is. Just like Mr. Beast, you know? I'm not a big fan of Mr. Beast, though. Okay? Gotta be clear on that. So, Danny, I'm online and currently hold the biggest micro silver futures record. You said that already. Some people join and listen to build what you call sentiment. John is great. Thank you. The Bullet Traders. Good on you, bro. Thanks for coming in here. Show us your coins, Elon. Show us how rich you are. Do I have a coin? I'll show you a silver coin, guys. Look at this. That's silver. See that? 1964. 90% silver. Right now, this is worth probably like $18. Probably worth 17, 18 bucks just for that. Crazy. Crazy to think that this used to be worth 25 cents and now it's worth so much more money. Your coins in the mayonnaise jars. What about them? What am I doing with them, you said? Yeah, those are the pennies. The pennies. And silver sounds so much better. When it clinks, clink, clink, sounds so much better. So, yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to go, and then we're going to come back and do a live workout, all right? I at least got to do a little bit of chest and arms, okay? So, come back in about 10, 15 minutes, all right? Thanks for subscribing, The Bullet. Yeah, I'll be back here in like 10, 15 minutes. Going to do a arm workout, all right? Let's get it.